Stream has started. Let me dismiss this. I don't know why, but it blocks the first comment. If it happens. It is Wednesday, though, and Wednesday does have a decent amount of people watching sometimes. Wednesday is just Wednesday, man. And Sunday is just Sunday. I guess. Kitty. Kitty, no. Kitty tried to join us. I'm sorry, Kitty. No more on the desk. There you go. Oh. I did a practice video to practice, what you call it? Editing, and I put it on my Discord. I like it, honestly. It's only 4 minutes, so easily digestible. But I'm over here like, I don't know if the audience would like it. So I posted it on Discord to see what their opinion is, but no one's responded yet. At least water isn't disgusting anymore. I don't think I have to guzzle it. It's just that I prefer to do it that way. I'm not even sure if you're supposed to. But it's helping with my weight. Alright. We're doing the Halloween stream today. Oh, shit. As always. Not as always, but like. For today, we're going to be doing the human model. And like I said, this is going to be a holiday model. So, every week when there's a holiday, I'll be using this for, the whole week. If it's on Saturday, I'll do it from Monday to Saturday. If it's on Sunday, I'll do it from, no, not Monday, Sunday to Saturday. But basically, the week of the holiday, I'm using the human model. Oh, ad break in progress. I'll wait for Twitch's ad break to stop. I had something to announce. Okay, wait an extra 5 seconds just because there's a little bit of leeway. Okay, so when it comes to Twitch and the ads, which you just had an ad, and I'm hoping you're still here, but then again, some people do leave afterwards. I'm gonna say that as soon as I'm basically monetized on YouTube, I'm going to remove the ads on Twitch. And keep in mind, I think I announced this earlier. Oh shit, YouTube! Hold on, I gotta do something. I just realized I can't see YouTube's chat. I need to go to YouTube Studio and fix that. Hold on. There could have even been somebody there. Go live. Hold on. I gotta fix that. Yeah, there is somebody here. God damn it. Hold on, let me... I forgot to, hold on, let me copy this. I don't know, it feels like a long time. And I forgot that specifically, I'm sorry. Let me put the dock. Like, this extra step is kind of shitty. I wish YouTube automatically, I wish YouTube automatically did this for OBS, but it doesn't. But I missed YouTube channel, YouTube comments, so yeah. Hello, Gyakados, how's it going? Today we're basically gonna be doing whatever. Probably relics, because I've been enjoying that. But going and doing relics seems to be very fun. I might try the sortie. It's been a long time since I've done a sortie. But we're definitely going to be playing in public today. What's the sortie today? Spy, exterminate, assassination. I already hate it. I'm sorry. I just didn't. I just looked at that and I was just like, yeah, fuck that. Oh. Um. So. How do I say this? So, okay, let me try something. Maybe first do some math. I'm bringing out Mr. Calculator. So, 75 times 3 equals. Okay. I guess that much. So what I would like to say is I'm getting into doing synergies. And, for your rally, I'm specifically doing it in a way where... Let me think. I think I might be able to show you with this, maybe? Does this have the synergy? Yeah, this has the synergy. So the synergy that I'm thinking of is... I'm going to make your rally fill in for the, critical mod. And I haven't done the math, but I've done some tests, and it seems like it should be good, right? But right now, I'm probably going to do the math instead. So bear with me here. So critical multiplier is 5. No, here we go. So critical chance is 7.1. I want to try something. 7, let's do the crit chance first. 50. I know, like, using calculator is what I said, like, it's kind of cringe for, like, what's his face? What's his face? Nightmare Frame, but sometimes it's a good thing, especially when the mechanics are already sound. So, I have that much. So, okay. And, let's do... So that would be a ×2 multiplier, right? So we're going to be doing 7.1 times 2 equals... Okay. Oh. No, is it... Did I do that right? No, I didn't. Hold on. 7.1 times 2 equals... Okay, 14.2. So we're gonna be doing 2, 9, 5, 6, 8 times 15.2. Boom. And times 1.5. 5.5. Boom. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. So let's change this for something else. Let's do 7.1. I wish I had my calculator showing, but I used to. But I'm not sure what happened to that. Alright, so 7.1 times... Would it be... Well, let me check something. So 4... Oh. 5... 4... Times... I think it was 4? Okay, times... No, it wouldn't be times 4, it would be times 5. Right, boom. That much. So that would be... a 3 times multiplier. Okay. So 7.1 times 3 equals 21. Okay. 2, 9, 5, 8 times 21.3. Let's see. Equals. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, no, it's not 21.3. It's 2, 9, 5, 6, 8 times 22.3 equals. Okay. Okay, so fun thing that I seem to have found out is it does more base damage, but the status damage is better as well, but like by a little bit. So with my Urele, and if I were to go with a high status build, right? So yeah, if I were to go with this setup, my Urele would do more damage with a Bane mod, but that's for status, right? So this synergy will be good, but mainly only for status hybrid builds. That's really interesting. So legitimately, it's kind of only good for the Lex. Because the reason why that is because most of the time your Urele is increasing the crit chance to a point where it can orange crit, right? And because she's making it orange crit, technically you're getting a 100% bonus, so it's like a 2 times multiplier on your crit chance, on your crit damage. As well as the fact that you know, like if you put a Bane mod, it's as if you were going from an orange crit to a red crit. Basically a 1.5 multiplier, right? So mathematically speaking, for the Lex, a Bane mod is better, but for something else, it's not better, right? which is interesting. Keeping in mind, you really cannot use you really cannot use Pistol Cannonite unless she's off of Maraluna, which is interesting. No, not Pistol Cannonite, Pistol Elementalist. There we go. Sorry, I said the wrong one, but Pistol Elementalist. You really cannot use Pistol Elementalist on top of Maraluna. So yeah. Like, if I were to use a Bane mod versus Orange Crits, I think legitimately I'd prefer the Orange Crits over the Bane mod. Because mathematically speaking, it does basically the same shit. Yeah, mathematically speaking, it does more damage to do crit. Unless I'm doing a slash proc, which is what the Lex does with this build. Yeah. I think that's cool. Yeah. But yeah, I'm working on a synergy. And I needed to do that math because the math was extremely important for that synergy. Because I needed to know if, like, it was necessary. Oh yeah, let me also go back to Twitch. I'm supposed to be monitoring Twitch. Oh, speaking of Twitch, I have, like, something interesting to say about that. Oh, I pressed the wrong one, sorry. Channel, there we go. But something interesting I have to say about that is that, like, you know how Asmongold got banned? That's a big thing, and probably, like, if you watch both YouTube and Twitch, you probably have heard of it. But I'm over here, like, he said he's gonna be less of an asshole. Let's see if he is gonna be less of an asshole. Because for the longest time, I was just, like, slowly but surely getting off of, like, watching him. Because of how much of an asshole he was. And, I gave him one last chance, right? Because, you know, there's a threshold people have for bullshit. And eventually you'll reach that threshold, right? And, I watched his videos, and he didn't really change. I think the one thing he did do was, like, refrain from saying certain things, but he was still just as much of an asshole. And people are like, oh, I think before people say, like, oh, he was joking, just because you're joking doesn't mean you're a fucking asshole, right? Like, so, here's the thing. Most assholes are joking, right? That's kind of the thing. Most assholes are joking. And his whole thing was like, be less of an asshole. And over here, like, yeah, I'm done. I think the one that got me was specifically his take on, like, he was talking about, like, he read he read, like, a post about, like, apparently Twitch thinks that cartoons are more sexual than real life people. And he was like, based? And I'm like, alright, I'm done. Like, as a VTuber that's really small, that also has a huge worry about the current state of Twitch. Because I could get banned too, and just randomly. I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. Like, I don't care if it was a joke, I don't care if it was comedy. He's just being an asshole, I'm just done. So I'll use what he taught me and self-moderate and just be all like, yeah, I'm done. I clicked the don't recommend channel and unsubscribed on all my platforms that I was subscribed to him on. Twitch was more of a, I wanted to see if he would, like, if he was streaming, right? Just to see if like there's gonna be videos today. And eventually I was just like, yeah, no. But that's basically my thing. I know it doesn't really matter in the long run because of how big I am. I mean, how small I am. But like, you know, it's kind of like a business when you're doing streams. And the only thing that really matters is talking with your time and money. So I'm just like, no, I'm leaving. So yeah. And you might be wondering about like the business thing too. It's like, are you gonna be quitting First Ascendant? And I think like the fact that I spent a total of two and a half months on a Valby build that ended up not really being a good, at least in my eyes, to a point where I didn't like it. I don't know if I'm taking a break or if I'm actually quitting it, but I will say I will still stream for 6 hours at least, at the most, or no. I will still aim for 6 hours in streams, but for now, I just Warframe streams are just gonna be Warframe. When it comes to Pal World and Zenith Zone Zero, yeah. When it comes to Pal World and Zenith Zone Zero, I think, yes, I did my support of Pal World, but I was just like, I think I'm going to take a break on Pal World too.
The balance of power continues to shift.
Because I looked back at my Pal World streams and I was just like, I don't enjoy this. So I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go play Zenith Zone Zero for 6 hours instead. So yeah. So yeah, I'm a Zenith Zone Zero and Warframe streamer currently. There's a new game coming out called Duet Night Abyss. It's literally Warframe and Zenith Zone Zero put together. So I'm excited for that. So yeah, I do enjoy playing WoW, but yeah, I've done everything this. Yeah, exactly. I think the one thing is because of the nature of the game, it kind of sort of has an ending. And people are like, oh, but like some games that have like endings get played forever. And that's for me, it's because there's challenge runs, there's themed runs, there's stuff like that. With Pal World, you don't really get the ability to have a theme or a challenge. So if you play it and you get to a point where you did everything you want to do, it's fine to stop playing because you did everything you want to do. So yeah. It doesn't mean Pal World's bad, it just means you're done with Pal World, you know? Like, you don't have to force yourself to play something over and over again if there isn't like a steady stream of content, right? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to do the sortie. Actually, did I want to do the sortie? I don't know if I want to do the sortie. There's a spy mission.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped.
Oh my god, it's secondary only?
That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate.
Shut up. I don't know. I kind of want to try that, but nah. Okay. Void flow. Conjunction survival. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna swap to. This is the one thing with these builds, you do gotta swap them over. I'm at a broken, okay. I'm not sure if I needed to do that. Let me check. Can I? I can swap here. Okay. Yeah, let me do this. Dergia. I've just been doing Omni Fissures just for the hell of it. Where is... No. 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 Where is it? Is it up here? Oh, here we go. Here it is. Wicked Rehab Pro. What? Apple Man. Is she playing on an Apple?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Away.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
That's not
Found
mine.
Fissure. Look out for reactant. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it
Here
to
we
crack
go.
open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Sometimes I think it would be really cool if your rally's passive was affected by... What, not well affected by, but was like multiplicative.
Tenno,
If your rally's passive was multiplicative, I think it would be awesome. But I don't think they're ever going to do that. I think I mentioned that before. But it's something that I really think would be super cool. Binari Prime has fucking overguard. How did that happen? Wait. Wait, how does Venari Prime have overguard? What? How did she do that? How did that Cora do that? Crazy. Pack leader? Oh, okay. Where's the fuck? Damn! The Incarnate's biggest weakness. Less powerful enemies than optimal. Oh! I actually, I was doing some stuff with somebody. And we were testing weapons and shit. I found out that, I really like this weapon called the Boar Prime. The Boar Prime actually is a really good weapon. I think the one thing that is really interesting about it is when I was testing it, I found out that it actually isn't strong. Like, at least the shotgun mode isn't strong enough to kill in a single pellet. Hey. Sorry, like fucking kids here. It's not strong enough to kill in a single pellet, so it's able to get incarnate in like a single shot. But the incarnate version is the incarnate form is so powerful that I think it might be like the incarnate form, at least when you're able to get it, might be stronger than Torrid. Mechanical wise, because it is 3 beams that do chain each. And, hey, get out. Get out. Like, there's 3 beams that chain. And, it's like really high crit and really high status. It's like, it can get, from what I can tell with my build, up to, 480 status. Get out. Get out. Hey, get out. Get out. Get out. But you can get like, was it 300, 400, yeah, 480 status. Did I say 300 or did I say 400? Sorry, my brain is melting because fucking kid was in here. I had to close my door. I think, even my mom was like, oh, you really don't fucking like that kid. And I'm over here like, no, I do not like that kid. He's an asshole. And, like, this one's like a personal thing. But actually, yeah, I smell it. I smell it. He was doing exactly what I thought he was doing. He goes, he likes to go inside my room to shit himself. And that's exactly what he just did. He just fucking shit himself. Oh my god.
Extraction is ready.
Like, here's the thing. The other nephew on my brother's side is already potty trained, I think. Right? And I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know what ruined that kid. But my grandma thinks it was my mom. And currently it's like it's to a point where, like, my mom said like this very interesting thing. Sorry, potty train, yeah. The one thing that my mom said is he's actually a good kid when he's at home. So legitimately, he does this shit over here and not over there. He doesn't talk full sentences yet. But my mom asked him, like, hey, you want me to tell your mom, your mom doesn't, basically she said, your mom doesn't want you to do that, and he said, mom's not here. And I'm over here like, what the fuck? That's terrible. So I think I might agree with my grandma, where it's like, mom ruins kids. But then again, my nephew, my older nephew, he's completely fine. However, I raised that kid because he used to hang out with me. So I think that, you know, because I had the older nephew hang out with me, that he ended up being way better. But like, because the other one is hanging out with my mom, he's not turning out very well. I know I always complain about this, but it's kind of a thing that always bothers me. Because, like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, misbehaving children. And in most cases, you know how, like, people say, oh, it takes a village to raise a child? I see it more as, like, the village is raising your kid rather than it takes the village to raise the kid. It's more like a better way to say it, because it's exactly what's happening. And I just blame the environment rather than the kid. I know, as somebody who remembers how I was as a kid, I will say, I was somebody who was conniving and calculative when I was a kid. I wasn't fucking stupid, like people thought I was. So like, it's a weird thing where, I understand that at some point the kid kind of sort of is at fault. But I've always said that, like, kids aren't stupid, they're learning. So it isn't entirely, like, a one-to-one, like, who's at fault. Because the kid is learning to manipulate you in this way, right? And that kid, the one that was just in my room, has learned that he can do anything as long as he's in grandma's house. I don't like that. Because I know, even though I was kind of a really conniving and manipulative person, I've always been a really good person. So, like, just because you're spoiled doesn't mean you have to be a fucking asshole. I think that's, like, the one thing that people don't really realize. Like, you can be really spoiled and be a really chill person, right? And it all comes down to how you were taught, I think. And you get taught by various things in your life. But I am not a huge fan of the way that that one was taught. I gotta go over here. I really don't like those things that pop up like that. I know it's supposed to be mobile cover from, like, the back in the day. This is technically a revamped version of an old tile set. No, this isn't a new revamped version of an old tile set. This is an old tile set, right? But I am so fucking sick of running into those damn things every single time I'm trying to go straight down the hallway. Right? And look at this shit. You see that? That is a straight path that I cannot go to because of that fucking thing right here. Right? I know Warframe designed their levels to have cover, but in most cases, the cover isn't cover, it's just an obstacle, right? And I don't think I'm a very huge fan of that. I don't think I ever will be. It's always something that I'll complain about. I think it's like, I think I actually made a kind of gig, not a gig, a kind of like skit that is a very common skit for me, where like I'll complain about there being garbage on the floor in Warframe, cause literally like that's like a very big issue that I have with the game.
Outside the corrupted, they are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Alright. Damn. know. I don't think this number is big enough. I want the number to be bigger. Like, I kind of really want the number to be a lot bigger. But yeah. I'm gonna pump it already. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm lower than everybody else. It's not necessarily the damage, it's more the fire rate that makes it to where I have I'm a little bit lower. Yeah. Then again, everybody has, they don't have very much more kills than me. So I'm assuming that my build isn't up to snuff. Oh, hi Henyer, how's it going? Sorry, I missed that. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was focusing on my shots. There we go. I've actually hit this situation where, I've been trying to, like, I've been comparing myself to other creators, and the thing is I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, here's the thing, I ask people if the videos were good, and you know, I get like people telling me whether or not it's good, and it's usually pretty good. I look at like other people doing stuff, and it's very, very similar. So to a point where like even the editing and like the banter is like basically the same. I look at the builds, and I'm like, yeah, the builds are fine. The builds are great. I'm just like, is there something that I don't understand that I'm doing wrong? 'Cause like, I don't know. The one thing that could probably be a thing is I used to get a lot of more views when I used to do 2 videos a day. And these other creators that I see making videos that are like around my size but make like 20 videos, right? They make a video like every day, right? So the only thing I can really think of that's a really huge problem is probably the frequency. Hi Arkai, how's it going? And then I think about it, and it's like, wait a minute. Some of the highest creators also make a video weekly. Like even Warframe video creators. There's one video creator who's massive who only makes a video every month. So I'm over here like, what the fuck? Yeah. Guandao, hey. One Guandao. It's like, it's just like creator woes. Like every once in a while, you're gonna compare yourself to other people and ask yourself what's going on with your shit because you don't understand why. Not bad. I still have problem sleeping, but I have a doctor's appointment on Monday, so I'm hoping I can give me some advice to help well sleep.
I fear we are seeing
well
the
again?
consequences
Yeah.
of that risk now.
Yeah, I
Destroy
noticed
these
that
voids
you've
to the
been
end.
awake longer during streams, so I'm assuming you're having sleeping issues. Because usually you're still there, but you conk out like super quickly. I hope you manage to figure out why you're awake. Then you can sleep better. One thing I'd say about that is, don't always assume that's a medical issue. Sometimes it could just be psychological. It's not to say that like, not to say like that it's a you problem or anything. It's more like it's probably more tied to
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a
contentness
look
than
inside.
you would think. But yeah, I'll make sure I don't like scare you awake with some sort of rant. I'll try to help you sleep. I may or may not moan randomly though. I mean, it would be my warning label if I had one. Ah. You fucking Cora. Here's the okay. I wanted to clarify something with like the kid thing. Like this is something I should probably clarify because it probably sounds really bad when I talk about him. But I would let him come in my room if it was okay. It's literally like not even figuratively, but literally the fact that he will shit himself. I usually just write out if I sleep on maximum, but yeah. Like the biggest like thing I have is like literally the fact that he will go into my room to shit himself, and he just did that too. I could smell it. So like if it wasn't for that, I would allow him to play with the cat in my room. I could even like teach him how to play the cat, but I don't want him to shit himself in my fucking room, right? Especially not when I'm streaming. That's really that's not great. Like if he didn't do that, I'd let him in here, right? I think the thing is you know how like I say kids aren't stupid, they're learning, and it's best if you talk to them like they understand you, because they do. I probably need to like tell him that. That's probably what I'll try to do. I'll try to tell him, hey man, like you can't be shitting in yourself in my room. You know, I gotta do something like that. I gotta let him know. There you go. But yeah, if once I finish, I can get you in here. It'd be great. There's also another person that I thought was gonna be a regular, but he had like some sort of issue last time. So I think he went disappeared. I think it was him because I also lost a subscriber. But then again, I was subscribed to by somebody who wanted to sell me pictures and sell me artwork. At least that's like the likely story. And I'm assuming that they ended up leaving because I told them no. And you know how you know how people are with telling them no. I've had a run-in with that several times. I'm not sure if you guys remember that, but yeah, you can't. It's like apparently it's not like a great thing to tell an artist no. I guess it could also be the way I told them no, but like
manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
I learned not to
They
tell an
will
artist
drain
no.
your life support
It's
unless they are destroyed.
at least not without expecting some pushback. Because I just had a few run-ins with people who were artists. Because like it wasn't just her. It wasn't just Rose. Pinky Rose. I remember running into her. And it's like, here's the thing. I know somebody who managed to get an artist off of their comment section when they used to stream, because they used to stream a long time ago. But here's like the thing about that. Because of the fact that scams are so common now, it's not something you should risk, right? Legitimately, like Palworld and the fact that that kid who made gun animations became their animator is the thing, is fine. But like that kid was extremely lucky, right? Like, and it's like, it's probably bad to say, but like legitimately you cannot just expect yourself to be that lucky, right?
Fight well, friends. Do not relent.
You can't expect luck like that.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
I don't know, she's like, be very careful on the internet, man. You never know what kind of fucking scams are out there. It's like, oh, but like, I see so many people. It's like, no, you see some people. The majority of situations like that are scams. A huge majority of people showing up like that are scams. I've been scammed before. So I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Be careful on the internet. Let me see if I can invite Yorkai. Maxine Seki. Oh, Ragzin is on. Oh. Well, I'm glad he's okay. Because he did have some sort of issue earlier. My dumbass almost turned on YouTube. Because I fucking forgot I was streaming. It was like a brief moment of brain explosion. It's like, I'm gonna turn on YouTube. Yeah. I want to try something else now. Where'd it go? There's something I want to try and I don't know where it is. There it is, the Furus. Let's see. Pampaya. Oh yeah, let's do the thing I did earlier. Oops. Okay. So I got heated charge, okay, all that stuff. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, keep in mind that because this is technically a beam weapon, this actually is affected by galvanized shot. That's why I have galvanized shot. Okay, now we're gonna go over here to duplicate. I'm not exactly a huge fan of the way the duplication works, because I want to duplicate the mod thing twice, but I can't do twice. Too much typing. The middle one is Corpus, and this one is Grenier. Okay. Let's go to Fissures again. Let's hope that there's an Omnia Fissure that we can go to. Pampaya. Oh yeah, I've been watching a lot of what's her face, Magalana. Like, oops, wrong thing. Anyway, there I would say like she's pretty reasonable. And like I guess like humble, I'm not sure, although I think probably. And like I agree with most of the things she says. Not all. Actually, yeah, I would say not all of them because I haven't like seen all the things she says because I've only just recently discovered her. Same thing with like Pep and Pippa and who's the other one? Yeah, it's just an F. She's like a bunny, but like I forget her name.
The art of combat must be practiced.
But yeah, like I've been watching a bunch of VTubers who do React content, and basically basically, you know how I opened this up by saying like I stopped watching Asmongold. I think the main reason is that I found alternatives that I enjoy better. I think like that kind of goes into like a thing of like one of the things that like makes it to where somebody's gonna want to stop like watching your shit or like stop consuming something is if they see a better option. I could probably use food as an example. You're not gonna just make it. You're not just gonna consume the same lunch, like pre-made Lunchable, right? Pre-made meal. I think TV dinner. There we go. TV dinner. If you find another TV dinner that's not only tastes better, but is also better for you. Like you feel better after you eat it. It's like, especially if the TV dinner also has more food for like a similar price. So you're like getting more food for like a similar price, and like tastes better is better for you, you know? That's kind of like the thing is like you're gonna, if you have better options, you're gonna, stuff like that's gonna happen. Another interesting thing is, on that note, a really interesting situation with that is, it's the same thing with like video games, right? The whole reason people are rising up against video game companies currently is actually because they have tasted better options. Like everyone's mad at Nintendo because we have tasted the better Mario and the better what you call it? The better, what's it called? I think it's called Pokemon. There we go. We tasted the better Pokemon and we tasted the better Mario. And yes, it is like a place, like the Mario is like a PlayStation only thing, and like that's kind of sort of gonna slightly shoot it in the foot, but like, I mean,
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
I think it's gonna come to PC eventually. I'm not sure about that. Astro Boy, not Astro Boy, Astro Bot. Palworld is like the better Pokemon. We tasted a better Pokemon and now we want Pokemon to do better. And I don't think it's wrong to think that way. Also adds in a little bit. But I'll continue talking about it as well. Oh, it started faster than last time. Alright. Audience back apparently. But yeah, it's like if you had a situation where you like tried a better product, you start getting a situation where you start craving a product similar to that. One thing as well, I'll probably say, I mentioned that I actually talked about this with Yakudos. I think one of the things that is that people don't really want to admit is sometimes it's like some gamers are at a point where like they've tasted luxury so often that they can't handle anything besides luxury. It's kind of sort of how I feel with Warframe. I've tasted Warframe and how their monetization strategy is. So I want more of that. So seeing stuff like Destiny and like Destiny and Versus Ended kind of sort of fucks with my head because I'm not used to the most important item in the game being $20. I don't. My brain doesn't calculate that in my head very well. Like, it's like, how the fuck is the most important item that should be bought the most $20 goddamn dollars? It's a fascinating thing. Oh, actually, I think that's also a thing that might be a thing for like the streams at least.
Void manifestations.
when it comes to, like, that's something I could probably point at myself as well.
Your life support unless they
Because of my model being a self-made model, and the fact that, like, there's so many other streamers that are exactly like me, I feel like part of the issue I'm having, like, career-wise, is the fact that, like, I'm not the best out of all the options. Like, for a lot of people I am, right? I am, like, the best option for a lot of people. Like, but, like, I look at other people's models and I'm just like, wow, I want that. Or like their what are they called? The background? The thing is that when it comes to entertainment, it's more than just, oh, I'm saying funny things or I'm saying interesting things constantly. Especially when you're a VTuber. That's why I say, like, the one thing that, like, VTubers probably need more of, at least male ones, is they need to treat their characters like female characters due to the fact that, a lot of VTuber models are just a guy with black shirt who has black hair, guy with white shirt who has white hair. Like, even this model right here, my Halloween, my holiday model, is literally just a guy in a black and white hoodie with gray hair. I at least have, like, different looking eyes and, like, sharp teeth. But, like, it isn't, like, a fantastical model, right? Which is interesting. Oh, I do have black Scalar as well, which is nice. And the thing is, the only thing I think would really solve that is getting an artist. But I don't have the money for a fucking artist, right? I just don't have the capacity for that. And I heard that people go by the price range of the person, right? But I just can't do it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's like, oh, is it like a mental thing? Is it like... It's like, no, it's a financial thing. I would try to get an artist, but this was the fact that I don't have the money for it. And I'm proving that I can save up money, right? I'm proving that I can. But I'm over here like, do I really want to save up for an artist? Is that something I want to do? I don't know. It's... I think, it's probably definitely just a me issue though. Cause I watch my streams and I'm just like, this is fine. Like, I'd watch this, and I watch other people's streams and like, I like my streams better, and stuff like that. I don't know. I guess like I just lack the luck. Someday I wish I could someday I wish I could recognize when I am lucky though, because I remember you have to have the knowledge of how to understand when you're lucky. So you can take advantage of it. But I just am usually trapped in my own head too much. So I might have gotten lucky at some point, but over here, like, nah.
As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall.
There's also this thing where, like, sometimes the lucky break is a very obvious one, like someone raiding. I haven't been raided in a long time because, like, there used to be someone who used to constantly raid me because they liked me, and then I stopped streaming Twitch for a while because of a personal issue I had with another streamer. And I'm just like, yeah, that's my bad.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Oh, hiding Lua in the
We are
void
seeing
did
the
miss her
consequences of that
unfathomable.
risk now.
Oh,
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
damn it. I gotta remember, your rally cannot be on the board if I'm gonna go operator. Violent. Oh. Oh, there hasn't been one coming after me in a while. I thought it rotates.
That's it. You opened the relics. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I just did 1,000,000 damage with heat. Ah! I kinda wish, what you call, Sentinels could use Bane mod. If Sentinels could use Bane mods, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I should try my hand at Zenith Zone Zero content on my YouTube. I'm very curious how that would go. I mean, if it goes well, that'd be kind of hot. I think my whole like thoughts on the thing of like, oh, nobody watches a nobody is probably not as accurate as I thought it was. I mentioned to somebody that like I didn't watch any, a competitor of his because they had more views. But I think I'm not, I think I'm not, like, I think I'm like a black sheep in that, because like, I don't think, that's something that everybody does. I thought it was more common than I thought. Oh, that was 10 million damage. What the fuck? I thought it was more common than people say it is, but like, I guess not.
The Grenier and Corpus came here
I
in
saw
search of
I
treasure.
saw
Only
several
found Vivian.
people that were like
They are trespassers here.
20 videos in and that like already were monetized. You know, maybe you should try making videos about some other weapons that are not really meta in a way. That could probably help. Oh shit! That's cool. I think the one thing is I did that with the Atamos, right? And the Atamos did pretty well. I mean, it pissed a lot of people off, but like, it did pretty well, you know?
These manifestations.
So I think
they
you
aren't
have
from the
something
neural
there.
century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life.
My Ghoul Saw video did well. And then one thing is what's probably a huge issue is I'm competing with like I'm competing with people with more time on their hands for like the same shit, and I should probably be doing like more off the wall shit, you know? Like, I remember my reception to the Ghoul Saw video. That was pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the Ghoul Saw video was a really proud video of mine. It was like I think it was like 1,800 views. It's weird to get excited about 1,800 views, but it's not just the views. People really liked it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I think. That's how much video did well. Yeah, I could probably do things that are not meta, or like things that are not really good. Thomas has some player base because it's from Carnan. Yeah. I think another thing is I also said it was better than the Nucor, and weirdly enough, most people seem to have agreed with me. But then there were some meta whores that were like mad about it, right? And I guess I got spooked by the meta whores again. But maybe I can do another video like that with I make another video like that for like the boar, right? Oh, what is that? I just had like a black screen. Because I just discovered the boar. And I'm thinking the boar would do nice. I think in Germany I was telling somebody how I wanted to try using slightly rage baity content, or it's just like I challenge the meta rather than. I've always said like I usually challenge the meta, but I don't do that in my content. So I think I should try that in my content. I should challenge the meta. I guess the first thing was the new core. Maybe next is Tong core. Oh, who's this? Yeah, I feel motivated to try a new video. Maybe I'll make it today and release it on Saturday like I did for the other video. But I'm not gonna make it into a premiere because I think the premiere was a bad idea. Yeah, I can get a Paris Prime lower them. That's cool. I might have a complete Paris Prime now. Yeah.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh my god, I was talking to somebody who doesn't like condition overload. Honestly, I just have fun with my content. Yeah. I think the thing is when it comes to content, there's kind of a thing where it's a balance between a bunch of things. Like, having fun is important, But like doing something that like gets like attention is probably good as well. And the one thing that I'm having as an issue is, remember when I said I made that goal, that personal goal to be not monetized, so we have 500 subscribers? Like, that's the thing, it's like, it's a personal goal that I'm 2 people away from fucking reaching, and my brain is thinking up ways that we can do it. Because I didn't mention this specific detail, and this is probably going to come off as like really dramatic, but I don't feel like I would want to make any more videos if I don't reach that goal. Because like that was my ultimatum with myself. It wasn't just a goal, it was an ultimatum. Reach 500 by the end of the year, or stop making videos, right? Not Twitch streaming or anything, because I love streaming, but like, I wanted to reach at least 500 by the end of this year, and I've hit a snag where like I don't know what's wrong with my content, but I don't think there is anything wrong with the content. That's the thing. It's the same with me on other content plans. Yeah. It's an interesting thing because like it's like there is the bunch of people who come for my videos, and sometimes they do come to the streams and stuff like that. But like this ultimatum was more stems from like when I was having bad mental health. I was just like, I want to make content because I enjoy it. And the second thing was like, what would make it worthwhile, right? It's not about content, it's about the community. Exactly. For every views, I would pass post some videos, but each video takes about 15 hours to make. Yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting. That's just like the issue I've been having right now. It's not about the content. Yeah. I think that's probably what it is. But the content itself is fine. It's just I'm not appealing to the community enough. Yeah, it's probably what it is. Because every single time I look at it, the content is fine. I just would like to figure out what I'm doing to the community that's fucking with them. I'm not one person doing everything, yeah. Same thing with me.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
The one thing is I'm pretty sure, get it or not, this anxiety will disappear by the time the year ends. Cause like, I love making videos, right?
Void signatures.
So I don't think I'm gonna stick to the whole I don't want to make videos anymore thing. But like, it's kind of it's like a weird goal that I've had for myself that even though I don't feel like I'm gonna follow through with the result that I was planning, I very much like have it as like an anxiety now just because it was like an ultimatum, right? that's kind of like what the problem is. Streaming is very fun. I love streaming. I'll always stream. I think I'll probably stream until I can't play video games anymore. Maybe even further beyond that, doing some other stuff. But like, when it comes to the videos, they take a lot of work. Some people say like, oh, streaming and streaming takes a lot of work too. Honestly, besides like being entertaining and like trying to stay like interesting every 5 minutes, it's not a very like, it's stressful, but difficulty isn't entirely like a big factor. It's very easy. Not very easy, but it's like not, it's not the most difficult thing in the world. I think videos are a little bit more difficult. I'm definitely gonna do one thing though. I'm not gonna do any commentaries. I'm streaming just kind of set it once and forget it. Once you have your stream stuff set up, you kind of have it live and go live. Yeah. There's also another thing where like, depending on the stream, you do probably want to be like, oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna plan things out. But in most cases, planning things out isn't necessary. There might be some people who are like, oh no, you gotta plan things out, you gotta plan things out. But like, there's ways you can be entertaining without planning things out. You don't have to have a script for everything. Here said we have to record, change out your recording, figure out what you ordered, so make your ads, yeah. Yeah. I think yeah, it's kind of a fascinating thing. And the one thing about like streaming is that if you're interesting, you're gonna have a following. But you also have to have that hook, you know? I think with VTubers, the hook is the model. And the one thing about that is like, the model is subject to resources and opportunity. You see like a lot of VTubers like going around and like having their stuff done. It's like, hey, guess what I did? I paid like $1,000 for this model. Like, oh damn. Like, that's interesting. Then you have, oh, that's what her name is, Kirsha. Kirsha also like did the thing where like she's paid a little bit of money, but she also got like a V-Roid studio model that was made in 15 minutes. But her model is at least like unique enough to be considered like an actual thing. And one of the things about that is like, it's not entirely about like the quality of the model. You can have really high quality models. It's more like the uniqueness of it. You can only have so many fucking cat girls. You only have so many cat girls before you have too much of a saturation of cat girls. Same thing with guys as well. What I noticed about a lot of like male VTuber models is that the unique ones are popular. Or like the ones that are basically just the same dude. They're stuck in a situation where it's just like, oh, yeah, There's really nothing you can do about this unless you really change your character almost
Long
completely.
ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
There we go. Honestly, now that I like think about it, right?
The void has summoned a new presence, and it
I think
destroy these manifestations.
I think legitimately I shouldn't be worrying so much about the ultimatum because of the context of when the ultimatum was made. It's probably at a point where it's like probably not something I want to go through with. But like, it's gonna be stuck in my head all year. Maybe it won't be too bad if I hit like, if it hits my birthday. Because like, to be completely honest, something else is gonna basically take over the anxiety, and it's just the fact that I'm gonna be turning 32.
Look out for troopers.
Getting old is kind of scary because I see like, I see things. I see things. And I'm just like, that's scary. Yeah, I won't get too far into that one because that one's not a phobia, but it's just like something that I feel is probably like not appropriate. So yeah.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well. I think the Nova is doing well as well. It's really interesting to see a Nova that is doing Nova things, but isn't like going down. I think I see a lot of Novas that just go down, even though they're doing Nova things. That's one of the dangers of like watching too many videos though, is like you make a Nova build, right? Like you make your Nova build and then you go into an actual mission with your Nova build and just like, damn, then there's me, I just don't go down. Yeah. Well, that's the one thing though. I've seen you go down a lot. Then again, you did say it was a work in progress. But like, you've gone down a lot. I mean, your Nova build? Yeah, that's what I mean, your Nova build. I think the last time you used your Nova and I was there, I saw you go down. I think you said, I'm not sure what you said about it, but you said something. There's something along the lines of still working on it. But that was after your Nova video. I think it was the same thing with your gyre as well. You were saying how like your gyre just doesn't go down. I think you also said like one-shotting acolytes. And I was like, okay, let me see the one-shot. And let me see the survivability. And it's like, oh, still working on the build, and it's like, but you just made claims. Made an old video and turned to another build, which is both. Yeah. Yeah. I think the one thing that what I'm trying to say is like making like one-uppy claims like that. You kind of have to like make sure that they're like accurate. Because, like, you never know when someone's gonna know otherwise. I think it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing with you and Keith, right? Like, you like to one-up Keith a lot. And you do a lot, right? It's the same thing with you and Keith, but the opposite. You're trying to one-up a random that I'm talking about. But, like, it was this mission as well that you went down as Nova after your video. Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like Telephos is going. Do you want to stay or do you want to go?
The consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Do you want to stay or do you want to go? Let me see. I can stay, but you want to go here? No, it's fine. I think I prefer to stay.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. I think that's hurting my ears. Yeah, that's hurting my ears. Is it hurting your guys' ears? The horn? The horn that's playing inside that room? I can kind of still hear it, even though I'm not in the room. That's kind of... You don't hear it? No? I don't care. I'm just wondering, just in case. Yeah, even when I left the room, I could still hear it. It's like driving me insane. It's like just loud enough for me to hear. But it's like a constant waning noise. And I'm just like, holy shit. It kind of sort of hurts my head. I'm thinking about something. Sorry, I forgot I was streaming. And something just like went through my head that I need to like write out. Anyway, my brain like completely lost track of what to talk about. I'm supposed to be like talking about shit, but like my brain just sort of like trailed into something, and then it's like, oh, you should continue talking about this. You should continue saying this. And I'm over here like, no, I'm done with that conversation. And it's over here like, yeah, here's like a scenario. And I'm like, okay, well, listen to the scenario. And then it's like, oh shit, I'm streaming.
Void signatures.
You're ready in a bikini? I think you're ready would be... Okay.
They are
You know how...
life support and fast.
You know how... I think it was Megan. Or it was either Megan or Rebecca. But it's either Megan or Rebecca confirmed that, Warframes have, like, the ability to produce, like, parts. I'll just call them parts. I was thinking, like, it'd be pretty interesting to have, like, a Ureli that wears shorts. But, like, when people ask, why the Ureli is wearing shorts, like, it turns out that the reason why is because the Ureli found out how to make a which one was it? I think it was either vagina or a penis. One of the two. But like won't put it away. So they basically had to put shorts on her. Because the fucking Ureli just decides just to have it hanging out.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
And it's like, oh, why do you allow this? It's like, because, I mean, what else, how else are you supposed to express your relationship? It's like, what? Like, don't worry, that Ureli instigated it. It's like, what? Ureli instigated a relationship. And stuff like that. What? I guess like it would probably be weird in the Warframe universe as well. Because, like, it kind of sort of isn't something that's really talked about very often. But according to DE, keep in mind, creator canon isn't like official canon. But like DE has said that like things like that happen. It's really just like it would be really interesting to like see it in some capacity. Just because Warframe has this thing where they have a lot of lore, but to be completely honest, most of it is just what DE says, rather than what actually happens in the game. And that's basically like a thing of like, I just want confirmation that that's possible. Even if it's not even like explicitly saying that that's what happens, having it to where it's like implied at least, it would be interesting. I guess it could go hand in hand with like the ability to say like, oh, Warframes can move on their own. It's just that you have to sort of force them to break through a mental barrier that's enforced by the transference link, right? Because that's at least what I think DE said is the culprit. Your Warframe isn't actually brain dead like a lot of people think it is, apparently, according to DE. It's actually got a enforced mental barrier from moving. Although I think DE did say that it's only in primes, but I'm not sure about that. Because they're saying they're building up the whole thing of like, oh, Umbras will just be a thing, but they kind of sort of messed it up with Umbra, so they just made Umbra a thing, just because they decided not to go through with it. I think legitimately, if they do bring that back, I'm hoping that they make it to where Warframes will wander around your orbiter and do stuff. Because canonically, Umbra does, according to the Jade mission, but we just don't see it. We hear about it, but we don't see Umbra do anything. And I think we should have like a rework to Spectres where at least the Spectres can do that, you know? Well, with like unique animations depending on what the frame is. I always point at like Urelli cleaning things because she's kind of sort of a maid. Like she's basically just a maid. So, Urelli cleaning things would be amazing. Not even like a whole. It's not a women belong in the kitchen thing. Or like a lot, like some people have actually said it's more just like the fact that she is a water-based maid or water-based like magical girl. I think she should be a really clean person, right? And maybe Ember cooking. It's like, oh, like Chroma. What would Chroma do? I guess since Chroma would be a fire thing too, he could also be cooking. I guess like make the ones that are based off of water clean. Like I mean like
destroy them. They are drawing from your life.
if you're a pirate, I think you should be at least able to mop. So just make it to where you're both Urelli and Hydroid mop, right? That could be a neat shortcut. Maybe you have Varuna and Valkyr, the animal frames. They can basically curl up into a ball and sleep on like a table or something, just because animals do that. That would be cool. Maybe have like a universal one where Umbra teaches them how to play Shazin. Like you can have
collected
You can
enough
have
reactants to
the
open
frame
the
like get taught how to play shotgun. It's not like you have like all these warframes just running around. Maybe you can make it like only a certain one does it, like your favorite one, or the ones that you turn into specters. So you can have one specter that's just literally just there for vanity. See, the fucking the damage in Warframe is super fucking inconsistent. Cause I tore that guy out, and I don't know if it's like he has less armor or less health. Cause I shot him directly with a Atomos bomb one time, and it fucking one-shot him. And then the next one came up, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna test it. And I was like, oh, that was a terrible test because it didn't one-shot him. And I do it to a third one to test it, and I two-shot him. And I'm over here like, what is the difference in like health between these things? Because Malice seems to have very little health, but like Torment has a lot of it. But I don't know. I thought all acolytes had the same stats. But I see that on other people's streams as well. Like they'll smack the shit out of Malice, and then the next one takes like their entire magazine. And I'm over here like, what? And the weird thing is, like, I'm not even really sure if that's even the problem. Because, like, I don't have a stat sheet for the acolytes. And there's some instances where, like I'll be alone, and I'll be testing things, and it's just super fucking inconsistent. Right? Like, super inconsistent. And over here, like the key to, like, being a good Warframe player is trying to squeeze as much consistency out of the game as possible. And that's like a big indication of how inconsistent it can get. Because the Furious is a status weapon. Even though it does like crits, it's technically a status weapon. So I shouldn't have killed Malice that easily. The last Acolyte we did wasn't that easy. And that was after the Nova left. I don't know. Someday I should go and look at Malice's health on the wiki. Then again, the wiki is usually wrong. Speaking of like something being wrong, that's like commonly used. You know, the goose stag, like the Rojak thing, the goose stag officer. I actually forget what it's actually called, but something like that. But like, apparently that's no longer king in the in testing your Warframe's weapon. The thing that I thought was king at first apparently has become king, which is the what's it called? Manic Bombard. If you can get a hold of Manic Bombards, like you can get a really big test of your weapon, because now armor caps at armor caps at a certain point, and compared to
These manifestations must not be
the
allowed
goose
to
tag
circle on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy
officer,
them.
what you call the manic bombard just has more health, like a lot more health. Oops. So like, I think legitimately, if you want to have like a massive test, you're gonna want to go for those guys. There are Xmas versions too, but those ones are a little bit hard to get a hold of. Oh, ad break in a little bit. Has it already been 2 hours? How long have we been in here? Oh my god.
Well done, Venom.
I wish this had worked on incarnate mode, but it doesn't. If ammo efficiency worked on incarnates, there would be so much like different builds. Yeah. Pop. I hate how the sound of Furious just sounds like a nothing burger weapon. It's like tap. It's like tapping on wood or a box. Tap. It almost doesn't sound like a weapon. Then again, it's a really old weapon, so I shouldn't be too hard on it. Ad break in progress. I made adjustments to my URL. Oh, hold on, let me wait until Twitch is done having ads. Yep. Okay, ads are done. Okay, so I made adjustments to my URL, and I got to a point where I truly have no other adjustments I can make. Like, even if, like, to be completely honest, even if there were another set of mods, I truly believe just because of the way that I built her, there's absolutely there's nothing else I can do. Urali has finally, over all these years, been perfected. And the one thing is like, it's very shocking how expensive she turned out to be. Like, we were talking about it, and we were talking about how, like, out of all the Warframes, if any Warframe were to be a material girl, a very expensive catch, it would be fucking Urali. Urali just has this situation where, due to how much work is necessary for her, she kind of sort of just has, like, in order to, like, perfect her, she requires such expensive mods. Meanwhile, there's a lot of other Warframes that have, like their perfected build is very simple, you know? Or very cheap. Oh, okay, we're going? Okay.
The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, let's go. Oh man. Oh. Oh my god. You know what has actually gotten me in a very strange mood today? Like here's actually what happened. Like, keep in mind, like, keep in mind I don't, what's this? GG. GG. Keep in mind, I don't feel like I want to get too far into it, and I won't explain what kind of conversation it was. But there was a streamer that, like, I watch him every once in a while, like, in the mornings or at night, and, he kind of sort of dragged me into a conversation I didn't want to be in. The best way to say it is, like, it's a conversation that doesn't belong on a gaming channel. That's probably, like, the best way to say it, and without revealing what it is, just because I don't want to get into it. But, like, the fact that I got pulled into it, and it was such a eggshells style of, like, conversation, where a lot of the time I did have to lie in order to, like, soothe him. I was just like, yeah, I'm not, it's like, I'm gonna be uncomfortable for a while. But that took place, like, Monday, and I'm still, like, upset about it. And that's basically why I'm having this situation where, like, I'm thinking about things that are not positive. Because I have this thing where, like, that conversation was such a, like, experience that I didn't want to do. But, like, it changes, it's such a harsh, like, thing that it changes my relationship with said person. And it's got me thinking about, like, things that I just don't want to think about. And me, like, complaining about, like, creative stuff is kind of sort of tied to, like, the things I'm thinking about in my head. You know, I was talking to a creator. But, like, it's kind of like a thing where it's, like, it's cascading in my head because I don't want to talk about it. But, like, I just have to because, like, at this point, it's just, I need to get it off my chest. Because, like, that creator brought me into a conversation I didn't like. Thanks for the game. I'll end today, but continue watching you. Okay, that's good. But, like, that guy kind of sort of dragged me into a conversation that was super uncomfortable. To a point where it's just, like... It changes my relationship with him completely. Which is unfortunate. And they always said, like, there's just certain things that a gaming channel can't talk about. And he apparently says, like, he believes that you're obligated to use your platform to advocate for things you care about. And even, like, the other people in there were like, oh my god, dude, no, we don't want to talk about this. But he was insistent on going for, like, an hour of just pure this conversation. And I was like, damn, dude, just stop. But I couldn't say anything. Because, like, you know, I didn't want to, like, he said, like, if there's people who believe the opposite of what he says, he bans them. I'm over here like, I don't want to fucking get banned. Both me and Eagle watch this guy together sometimes. I'm just kind of glad Eagle wasn't there. I know Eagle doesn't like that talk either. Like, Eagle really doesn't like that talk. Because he knows better. I sent you a message in Discord. Did you read it? Let me check. Oh, is it? Where is it? Stream announcements. Did you send it? Did you send it to me directly, or? Okay, let's see. I don't think I see it. Let me see if I can find you directly. Apparently, you haven't sent me something in a long time. Oh, Rattleguts. Is it the Rattleguts build? Is this the right person? It just says O. It just says O, and I don't know why. Discord is so fucking stupid sometimes. But I'm assuming you're talking about Rattleguts. I think that's you. What's on my side that's hurting? I can't see it because it's on my fucking side. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, okay. It says O. O is typing. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I see that. I see that. From now on, you're O. Yeah. Well, like, yeah. I saw that. I see it up there. Um. But yeah. Yeah. That could probably work. The one thing is that setups like that, they tend to take a while, and because your Ruddy has no defenses, without Maraluna, you are gonna have to make sure you somehow survive getting that stack. Because you're stacking power strength and efficiency on your primary for her. It would definitely work. It's just that like it comes with complications. You have to shoot the head for one. For two, you do have to survive like actually doing it. Plus the amount of strength that you would get from doing that, like, people don't really say this because they don't really believe it, but 25% strength from getting a status isn't actually all that much. Just because you don't use Gloom, not on Meridana, because I don't see you recast Gloom ever. Yeah. I only recast Gloom whenever Gloom it's necessary, because when I fall off a cliff, it does reset the Gloom on it does like turn off the Gloom, at least I think it does. So that's very unfortunate, but like that's basically the only reason I would redo it. Just keep in mind that happens a lot more than you would think it does. But yeah, I wanted to show you the build. I want to do this for Urali Prime when Urali Prime is announced as well. But this is what I mean by the build being super fucking expensive. Keep in mind, I put Prime Surefooted here. And the reason why I put Prime Surefooted here is because, like, a glitch that Urali has that can be remedied with Prime Surefooted. But I could technically go without these two if I just went and did this. So I don't think I would need the full amount of Forma. Hi Raisin, how's it going? How are you? I'm doing good. I had a conversation that kind of sort of like made me in a bad mood, but like I got it off my chest, so I should be fine. So yeah. But that is one time in a century because you don't fall off. You're good on K Drive, yeah. What's up? I'm doing it's basically, to put it in like a weird little creator way. So I was watching a streamer who dragged me into a conversation that's super inappropriate for a gaming channel. And I'm pretty sure you can probably think of like what kind of topic is bad for a gaming channel. But I don't want to get too far into it because just mentioning it can cause like us to get into it, which is a weird little disease of a word. But yeah. Sexual positions? No, gaming channels are fine with doing sexual positions. That's usually just a joke. Or part of the personality. I mean, as long as you have a cooldown on it, like maybe like once every like 10 minutes, I think it's fine. Because, you know, like, I mean, sometimes you just want to be pressed up against the wall. Or you could just do that to your Raleigh. That would be fun. But yeah, it wasn't that. It's something a little bit more serious. You wouldn't know, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. I do want to try a different weapon. Oh! I started like using your Raleigh in a really interesting way. I started using her to replace a crit mod, and I think it's working out. With the compressor prime, not with the compressor prime, with the compressor it does work as well. The one thing is it's like, trying to make the Synax work. Let me see the Synax. I'm not sure if I did that already. Here we go, Synax. Did I already do the Synax? You got 2 ribbons, nice. Let's see. So I know exactly what I want to go here because of how much status there is. If I remember correctly, you want them now, or I can probably grab them now. I just have to get some stuff set up. I'm just doing some stuff now. That's basically it. If I remember correctly, I do want to go with Galvanize because I'm mostly to be killing with the direct shot. If I go with Hybrid, I could probably get away with it. Let me see. Can I go with Hybrid? Okay, maybe not. Maybe no Hybrid. We're gonna go with Pure Status. So let's go on extra heat mod to get it to 100% status. We're gonna go lethal torrents. I'm gonna go here. I'm looking at the stats and I think I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing with this. That's basically what's happening. Oops. I mean, that's fine. Let me see. I don't know how many ribbon slots I have, but I don't think I have enough. I should see. How many ribbon slots do I have? You try Hybrid if you use the companion for mod for crit damage. Yeah, I know. If I remember correctly, Hybrid is like the best option. I'm not sure. Like I'm also using Aurelia as well, so I could probably use Hybrid. Let me see. Let's go. Velox Riven, Cerberus Riven. I tried to sell my Cerberus Riven, but people were like, nah. Get rid of this. Spectra. Sepulchrum. I have like 2 Sepulchrum Rivens. I think I prefer a line polarity over a D polarity. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Plague Kripath. Plague Kripath Riven. Nice. Lotto. Kubo Shakur. Compressa. Glaxion. Ghoulsaw. Flux Rifle. I can get rid of this one. Actually, I can get rid of Ghoulsaw too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, pistol, nice. I'll take the compressor for 1 Lotto. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, you can have the Lotto one. It's crit chance and status chance with some slash. I'm not sure if that's a god roll or not, but you can have it for the compressor rivens. Let me see if I can invite you. Compressor ribbons would be great. Then I can roll them because the other one I haven't rolled just because I don't want to fuck it up. I wish it was magnetic and heat though. That would be great. Dojo. They're not unrolled. That's fine. I don't really mind. This is probably gonna sound bad. I don't really have that much respect for Rivens. Like, I know they can make a huge difference in certain weapons, but like in most cases, at least for the ones that are like $100 worth of platinum, they don't really make that big of a fucking it's like a band-aid fix. Like, I mean, for some weapons, it's like a really good band-aid, like a $5 band-aid. But for most weapons, it kind of sort of is not good enough. I think that's the thing. With the compressor, however, I think it should be. Oh, that's a mod. Lotto. You get the Lotto ribbon. I think this is one of the mods that one of the ribbons that someone gave me, but they got banned, and they said they're never coming back. So I'm over here like, okay, this is mine now, I guess. Because they were like so relieved because they were addicted to Warframe. Ooh, heat and toxin. Fire rate and toxin. No, it's fine, it's fine. That person got banned a long time, a while ago, and he doesn't want to come back. I actually don't want this ribbon either. No, it's fine, it's fine. You can have the Lotto ribbon. Yeah. I think the reason why he did it was because he was about to quit playing Warframe anyway. And he actually wanted me to have it because, like, he knew what I would be able to, like, at least give it to somebody who would need it. But he never quit Warframe because he was addicted. And I don't, apparently Windows, he upgraded to Windows 11. And he ran a program that was caught by the anti-cheat. And it ended up banning him. And he didn't even fight it, he was just like, yeah, I'm done. It's pretty interesting. He comes over every once in a while, he's actually a viewer. But he was like relieved that that Warframe was gone, because he was literally, like, not even like figuratively, he was literally addicted. He couldn't put it down for nothing. I'm gonna see. Oh, L. I'm gonna see if I could, like, figure out what I'm gonna be doing to these. I think one of them I might roll. Because I think they kind of both do similar things. Let me see. This is yours. Weapon recoil, zoom. This is the one that I'm really proud of. As you can see, I love the compressor. It's fascinating. Let's see. This one's toxin and heat. I think I'll keep that one. This is fire rate and toxin. Meow. Yeah, meow. Damage to corpus, reload speed, fire rate, toxin. I'll probably do this one. And we'll see what I can get with it. I think I'm looking for an element of some sort. Oh my god, that's terrible. That is horrible. Zoom and punch through. That's bad. I know it can't get IPS. So I think we're good on that. Because it can't get IPS, we should be fine. Heat, status duration. Multi-shot, punch through, and fire rate. That's bad. Minus fire rate, I mean. I'm thinking multi-shot, maybe? Damage to Grenier status chance. You know what? You know what I would really like is probably a Universal Bane mod. That would be fucking dope. Multi-shot, magazine capacity. But yeah, this might be my pet project for a while, unless I get a perfect roll. I specifically would like to have magnetic on it. If not, like status chance of multi-shot zoom minus status chance. Oh my goodness. Minus fucking status chance. Zoom damage critical chance. That is not great. I am dedicated to this weapon. I have been trying to make this fucking weapon work for like several years. I managed to do it. But man, if it didn't take a lot out of me. But you know what? I'm gonna try again. Punch through, toxin. Why does it keep fucking giving me punch through? Let's go. Cold magazine capacity. Because it can only give me statuses and elements and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna be here for a bit. Heat, weapon recoil, maximum. The thing is there's actually very few things that the compressor actually needs. I don't want zoom. Cold and electricity. Cold and fire rate. That's cool. But it's literally... Huh. Like, I mean, this could be good. Because I want to go viral, magnetic, and heat. But I kind of sort of want more heat than I want, magnetic. So I don't want that. If I can get... Imagine if I were to get the triple. Another triple, the triple elemental. Like I did with the other one, but it's like literally the element I want. Damn. Like this one right here is basically armor strip galore. Oh yeah, like this one is like the closest thing to a god roll that the compressor can have. Check this out. I want to show you this. Where's my compressor? There we go. But like, where'd it go? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So like, oops. Let me empty out. Oh, I can't empty out one. Yeah, I'm gonna empty out this. This is the Grenier one. I don't fight Grenier very often. But yeah. It's straight up corrosive heat on one single mod. Just outright, here's corrosive heat. Which allows me to do something crazy like this and this, right? And then I could go like, oh, I need more heat, so for the status damage. There we go, we got more heat for the status damage. And then I don't need to go corrosive anymore. And then I can go like diffusion. And then let me see, do I need any status? I do need status, so I'm gonna go like shot. Let's see. Maybe let me think of something. How much status does this have? Oh, if I go with status damage, I probably do want to go with like more status. Yeah, like Oops. Something like that. Do I have enough status yet? No, I have like 72 status. But you get what I'm getting at. It's like I literally just piled on the heat. Let me check something. But yeah, it's like, or I could literally just go like, oh, I'm gonna go like this, and we're gonna go. If I wanted to go with a primer, I could go like this. Boom. Hard to focus for me at the moment. My stomach is making funny noises. Yeah. That makes sense. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, that ribbon is good. I think it. No, 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 no. Override. Now I want to play with the compressor. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to play with the compressor. The one thing that I'm really hoping that doesn't fucking happen is, like, I mentioned this a lot. I'm probably gonna keep mentioning it unless it until it like happens or doesn't happen, depending on whichever one. But like, if oh yeah, sorry. So I need to go. Thanks for the fun. Try everybody, especially you. Yeah, good night. Yeah. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned they wanted to I remember now. Somebody said they wanted something to work. Cyanex. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. My glasses are on, and I'm a little bit too close to the screen, so I should pull them back up. Connection to the host has been lost. Caillou, I'm motherfucking Caillou. Oh. I remember that show. That show was weird. I didn't like that show. I think like Caillou was like kind of sort of like the beginning of me hating children. Does that make any sense? Because I was introduced to spoiled children kind of from Caillou. Like, Caillou kind of sort of like gave me a bad example of kids in general, actually. Why the fuck do I have gas damage, yo? Oh, it comes with gas damage. I forgot that. I thought it was a Saren. Like, I'm not doing viral though. There we go. Oh my god, no way. No, that can't be a thing. With the fucking Synax? How am I doing more damage than these people with the Synax? It can't just be me being able to build things. Synax is not great. Unless a bunch of creators were wrong. It's not doing like a great amount of damage, but like it's doing apparently enough to land me like ahead. That's kind of fascinating.
Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
You know, like, an interesting thing, right? You know, an interesting thing. So like, I ran into this guy. Okay, this guy went into my old video, my old Urali video, the best incarnates for Urali, and he said like, oh, just bro, use Loyal Maraluda augment, and over here like, dude, first of all, you came into a video about the best secondaries that can utilize Urali's passive. Like, that's like the whole gist of the video. Second of all, like, the thing that I hate the most in gaming is when people try to fucking control you in a hobby. And I'm over here like, and I'm all like pissy about it. Alright, and I felt like, oh, I want to like tell him off, but I was like, that's probably what he's looking for, you know? And then I look at like, and then I was like over here like, okay, let's see, as you have zoomies, yeah. Let's see like who this guy is, right? Because I was curious if he was like a creator or something. And apparently he's got 28 videos and twice my subscribers. And I'm over here like, holy shit. And I look at like the guy's like videos, and he just recently started doing Warframe, and my brain just like broke. I didn't want to watch his videos, but I saw that like the last one he made was a Urali short. And I'm over here like, okay, so you like Urali. And I'm over here like, don't fucking tell me what to do, motherfucker. Like, that's like the worst thing you can do to like a Urali main. Because the whole entire premise of Urali is freedom, right? It's like the premise of Urali as a character, right? You can't, like, try to take away my freedom just because you don't like the way I play, right? Oh, you gotta use this. I don't want to use it. I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. But, like, that's actually the one thing that was, like, mainly bothering me about the creator thing. So you should have a good time. Okay, you gotta talk to be sad or angry? Yeah. Yeah, it was like a weird thing. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if I need to I don't know if I want this. I'll burst fire. I don't know if I want lethal torrent. Me trying to counsel you in a positive way. Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you for it though. Let's see. I think I want to go with hybrid. Fuck it. I'm going with hybrid. Let's go hybrid. Swap polarity. Not swap polarity. Here. It seems like hybrid is probably the best thing to do. There we go. I don't want to build this specifically for your rally. If I were going to build it specifically for your rally, I would not put a crit mod because I am going to be using Avenger on your rally. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's very unfortunate thing when it comes to like YouTube. Like sometimes you just gotta get lucky. What the fuck? And the worst part, like, you know what the worst part is? Actually, like, just, like, one more thing, just one more. He doesn't have...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
He doesn't have thumbnails. And I worked hard on making my thumbnails into a science. You know? And it's like, what? What the fuck? You should play I Got Internet Back. Oh, nice! That's good. I'm currently leveling something. I can probably get you in here in a bit. Starting to be silly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, YouTube is sometimes pretty silly. I turned my fucking thing into science, and he doesn't even have fucking... He doesn't even have thumbnails. Yeah, how the fuck do you have double my subscribers and you don't have thumbnails? That kind of blows as a smaller creator. I have like 400 videos. Technically, it's multi streams, but like, yeah. Dude, this weapon is actually doing pretty well. Am I doing? Oh my god! Am I doing majority of damage? No. There's a fucking mirage here. How am I doing majority of damage? Interesting. I think I found my I think I found my video. This thing is doing good. Then again, I don't think the Mirage is doing the build. Oh my goodness. How am I doing this much damage? Let me see. Yeah, they're slowly catching up, but like... Also, yeah, the boy came in, but he's not hiding. So I don't think he's shitting himself. And like I said, the only issue I have with him being in here is when he shits himself. So, since he's not doing that right now, I think we're fine. We're good. We're good. Little man doesn't have to get yelled at. It's not no going in my room, it's no shitting yourself in my room. Oh yeah, yeah. I mentioned that earlier during the stream because he came in here. but my nephew has this weird habit of going into my room in order to shit himself. And the way he would do it is he would hide behind my chair and he would just shit himself. And I'm like, what? Why my room? Like, there's a bathroom. At least go into a more private room like the bathroom, right? No, he'll fucking just sit there, look at me, and shit himself.
Mission complete.
I'm over here like, my
Excellent
dude,
work, Tenno.
you can be in here. You just can't shit yourself. And he's not doing that right now. He's just playing with the cat. But like, yeah, it's like, my guy, please, for the love of God, just don't do that. I'm curious now. How much damage should I do? Yeah, okay. And this is the Mirage. Yeah, the Mirage was starting to pick up steam. But if it wasn't for the fact that the Mirage started picking up steam, I probably would have like doubled her damage. But yeah, I think. Oh, I have exactly enough. Nice. Oops. Yeah. Yep, here's my build. We cooking with this one, I think. So we're first gonna test it in the simulacrum, and then we're gonna test it in an actual match. Match? Is a match the right word for that?
You are a true hunter.
So,
Where would the
what's that?
sanctuary be?
Oh yeah, Dante wanted to play. Nice, I'll be on in a bit. Nice. I should be able to invite you to it too, and I can help you with some builds. Yeah, on YouTube there's somebody who wants to play. Oh! Dante. On Twitch, a viewer gave me 2 compressor ribbons. And now I have a pet project to roll both of them into as much of God rolls as I can make them. Because I know damn well that Compressor Prime is coming. Eventually. The only thing that could... Yeah, it's Jazz, by the way. Yeah, I know. I know, it's Jazz. I keep forgetting to call you that because, like, it is your current name. Oh no, was I wrong? Is Little Man currently shitting himself? I hope not. Oh my god, this is surprisingly effective. I love this. Alright, Jazz. Ba 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 ba. I want to test something. Oh! I bit myself. You let me borrow your compressor ribbons? That sounds good. Oh my god, that's more damage. Holy shit. I have an idea. Reload. 30,000 endo. Holy shit. I think I prefer the fire rate. Just walk up to little man and be all like, "Little man, are you shitting yourself?" And little man be all like, "Yes." I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Being an uncle is very interesting because I can't do anything about it. I smell food. I smell food being cooked. I think it's in my house. There's food being cooked in my house. Alright, let me invite Jazz. Oh, what are you doing? Is that a worm? Ew. Yeah, what are you doing with the worm? Okay. Cook it? Did you say cook it? You're not cooking up a worm, you bitch. King Bingus. Oh yeah, I know who that is. Oh, they're playing together. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, Test of Terror. You. Invite? Oh shit, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna invite you. Do you want me to invite you into Simulacrum, or do you want me to invite you into a game? Yes, okay. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Man, I kind of wish I had like the one reason why I want to be legendary, like a legendary level, is actually due to the fact that I want to have like full leveled like these guys, Simulacrum targets. Jazz is hopping on in a bit, not yet though. But Jazz is new. But Jazz doesn't like grindy games. So we're trying to do this thing where we temper the what you call temper the ability to do a grindy game. I should probably put this fucker away. Cause like it basically comes with like a thing where it's like you if you get used to it you should be fine. Whoa. Hi. I'm hopping on if you want to VC. Okay, that sounds good. I'm a bigger vote VC. VC sounds good. I'm thinking the hangout. The hangout. Okay. Okay. Oh, Keith didn't make. Oh, what happened? Wait. Oh no, I'm on the adult. I'm on the adult thing. That's why it only shows 3 people. There's only 3 people in the adult section. Wait a minute. Misa has an idea. Hold on. Oh wait, there is a stream one. Never mind. We're on. We have a stream one. There we go. I'm on the stream one. I was about to say we should go to adult one just because there will be only 3 people there, but I'm on the adult one. I'm on the stream one. But I think I would be okay with like specs showing up. But I remember there you are. There you go. What do you think about the holiday character?
Fuck, who was the holiday character?
This one, that I'm using right now.
I'm not on stream.
You're not on stream anymore?
I just closed.
Oh, yeah.
I just closed it down. Yeah.
And let me see if I can send you a picture then.
I'm hopping on right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, were you meaning your avatar or a
Avatar. Avatar.
Oh, your avatar. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was pretty nice.
Even though it's something that you could technically do in like 15 minutes, I basically took a long time because I also had to do adjustments to everybody else as well.
Yeah.
This is literally just human cosplay Gina. Because
Yeah, that's what I've noticed.
She has the sharp teeth.
I'm on now.
Okay. There's a legendary 3 in here with us, so I'm pretty sure if you have any questions, you can ask him. He's also on stream as well. He also is one of the rare, weirdly rare, not even like that rare, but like weirdly rare, people who like secondaries. So, yeah.
It's not weirdly rare, but it is rare.
Yeah. I think the reason why it's weirdly rare is because, like, it's such a thing that's, like, it's a weapon, so it should be able to kill. And he also said something along the lines of, like, secondaries are really capable, so it's weird that people would think it's, like, not good. And, I agree.
People think it's not capable because it doesn't do, like, butt-fuck tons of damage.
That's the thing, it does do butt-fuck tons of damage.
Easily.
But it does do the butt-fuck tons of damage. The thing is, it's small. And I think that's what the issue is, because people are like, the Trumna is amazing, but like whenever I use the Trumna, it's like not the best thing. Could be just my build, but honestly, like, I don't find the Trumna like that overpowered. Like, yeah, it's a good acolyte killer, but like the way it works is like not entirely. It's like there's other weapons that can do the same shit.
Yeah.
He's using now, yeah, there, he's using Trumna right now. Yeah, like I'm looking at like him using the Trumna with the what you call it, the primary fire, and it took him a long time to kill this Grenier. And that's like the one thing I'm sour about it, is that it takes a while to kill a fucking Grenier. And it's like, oh, the secondary fire is great, but I'm over here like, sometimes you don't have the secondary fire. Like, he probably didn't hear that because there was commercials, but like, basically I was saying how like the Trumna has this thing where the primary fire is like, it's okay, and sometimes you don't have the fucking secondary fire in order to do. Ooh. Your build is doing better. Oh, you're using Sarah. Oh, no.
I haven't. Yeah, it's like I'm using Sarah, and the build hasn't changed at all.
Oh, okay.
It's like, this is just Saren.
Yeah, the compressor is nice for a status weapon. Well, I kind of wish it either I wish it had more status, or I wish it had more crit, because I have like three mods on it and it only reaches 90% crit, and I'm like, what?
I do wish it did reach higher crit, though. That is my issue.
No, not 90% crit. 90% status. My bad. Well, like yeah, same thing with the crit. I wish the crit could at least orange crit with your Raleigh. I mean, at least my Raleigh with the fucking 3 orange Archon shards to basically add another 200% crit. 225, but still, it's basically just 200%.
Yeah. But yeah, like my numbers are not that good, like without just Saren.
Saren is just basically one of the best weapons platforms in the game. I kind of say that about Urali, but keep in mind, the difference between Urali and Saren is really high.
Saren is a status weapons platform.
Yeah.
Ureli's a crit.
Yeah. I think, probably not top 5, but I think Urali is probably at least top 10. But then again, I think there only is about 10 weapons platforms, so I don't think that's entirely accurate. Because
Yeah.
the warframes that are meant to be weapons platforms are different than warframes that are just weapons platforms. Which Redi, she is definitely meant to be a weapons platform.
Yeah, with her status and everything.
I think Keith was saying how like he was saying how like certain warframes are in a certain category, and over here like sometimes you can have hybrid categories. Like your Ready is a tank, a weapons platform, and a CC frame. Because she has a lot of CC abilities, a lot of tanking abilities, and a lot of stuff like that. Is it 18? Why is it 18? Oh, hold on, let me fix this.
There was like 2 alive last time, so it only spawned 18.
Oh. Not Hunter. V. There we go. Okay, do you want to try doing a mission? I think we can probably get some arbitrations done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need endo, right?
I need more credits than anything.
Oh.
At the end, I want to do relic runs, if at all possible.
That sounds good. Relic runs sound good. So yeah, let's go do some relic runs.
Left.
Yeah, I think he was like getting ready for the relic runs too.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with my back, but it's twisted too much. It's not like, oh, I managed to bring you out with me. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm helping a clanmate out. Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna bring this this pistol with me because I just worked on it. And I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try it. Let's not go steel path right now. That way we don't have to fuck with that.
Yeah, you should let me borrow that compressor ribbon.
I think I should roll it first, and then you can have the rolled version. Conjunction survival sounds good. What are you looking for?
Nova blueprint.
Nova. Oh shit! I don't have any Nova parts.
God damn it.
Oh. Wait, let me check something.
Oh, I need Trinity Prime systems and chassis.
Yeah. Are you a construction worker because you're building? Yeah. Building is very great. Also, apparently you're a returning person. That's cool. Thank you for coming back. I don't recognize this name though, so it's probably been a while. Or new, one of the two.
Hello. Different name, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm currently like helping a newer player with some stuff. Erline. How many fucking Nova parts do I have? Oh, I apparently have
For
absolutely no Nova parts. What the fuck?
for relics or
I was thinking that I would have one that's like... Pretty sure you're in Carl's server? Yeah, I'm in Carl's server. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Conjure of Army, if you remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I think we were talking about something. I got my account finally unbanned. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, your account was banned? Holy shit. Really? That's unfortunate. Oh, wait! Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're the one that had the account that was banned. Yeah, you got it unbanned. Cool. Oh yeah, I have a full Trinity, but it's for Groudon, but I'm not sure if he's gonna take it because it's been a really long time.
I was like, hasn't it been like a few months?
Yeah, it has. The guy I talked to was super nice. That's good. It just takes like people a while to like get to you. So it should be fine. I almost have a full Sabergoth. But yeah, I can probably give you a full the Trinity parts because I don't think he's gonna grab these.
I only need systems and chassis though.
Yeah, I have systems and chassis.
But it would be weird just to leave you with half of a Trinity set.
Yeah. Got response within 20 hours. Yeah.
Unless if you want to trade them for ducats, I'll take the full set and just trade the parts that I already have for ducats.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I smell. Oh, do I smell?
Smell a bitch.
I smell, what's it called? I think it's called pulled pork? No, corned beef hash? I smell corned beef hash.
Oh.
Can I have the spare Trinity parts? That should be good. Do you, yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Let me do a thing. Where'd it go?
Oh, would you also happen to have any Nyx Prime parts?
Oh, yeah. I think so. Victoria.
Because that's another frame I've been kind of wanting to try.
Okay. This is the name that you're gonna need to type in. And then just send me a DM and I'll throw you that. So the a person on Twitch said they could split the parts because they also that way you can have the ones to build it and they can have those parts.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Apparently they got banned a while ago. I think a couple days ago, due to the fact that somebody that they were trading with got mad at them. I think that's apparently what they assume, which I wouldn't put it past some people. I know when it comes to reporting, sometimes if you're super dramatic, you can get somebody banned on a single report. You just gotta act all super offended, and you eventually get them banned. Like, oh, this whore! They did a thing and it hurt my feelings. Oh.
Yeah, that's how I got someone a full 2-year com ban on Xbox.
Really? That's funny. Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
That I could do that, but yeah, that's how I ended. That's pretty much the process that I went through to get someone a 2-year com ban.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Could be longer because he hasn't talked to me since, and it's been like 5.
Yeah. I think legitimately, you know the punishment versus reward thing. they probably understand that if they do it, if they talk to you again, they could end up getting banned again.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of like me with like, it's like gaming terms. Making a build in a game that has builds in the course of like 2.5 months and not liking it, and making it to where you don't want to make any more builds because you feel like it's gonna take too long and you're just not gonna like it anyway.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but that's what happened to me. It wasn't cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to check something just because I'm curious. Oh. Oh, you know what I've noticed? This is probably like really weird to say because like I was just complaining about Go-Raider things and probably not everybody wants to hear it. I monitor my Twitch sometimes. And whenever I monitor it and I look at it, there's a lot of people here. But like when I look at when they send me the analytics email, they're saying, "Oh, you have like an average of like one viewer." And over here, like every single time I look, there's at least 4. There are at least 3, you know. And over here, like is analytics broken or something, or is just like am I just lucky every single time I look there? Probably a lurker or bot. Yeah, because apparently somebody I was talking to said that lurkers don't count, which is unfortunate. And I didn't
Lurkers don't count, and people that have their audio turned off don't count.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's why I leave your stream and not just turn it down way low.
For YouTube, it's different. For YouTube, it's just...
That is for...
Yeah.
That's what I was told for YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, really? Huh.
And Kick, yeah.
What? But
Kick won't even mark you as a viewer.
Lurkers are a valid viewer, though. I mean, they even give me ads. Like, they give me ad revenue, I think.
I think lurkers are fine on, I want to say... YouTube or Twitch, one of those two.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, if you don't chat, like, every 10 minutes or so, on, like, Kick or some shit, I think they might have changed it to 5, it just doesn't even mark you as a viewer.
That's unfortunate.
And doesn't mark you again until you say something.
Oh, okay. Because the thing is I was over here tripping about how, like, I don't have that many viewers. But I started, like, actually switching to my Twitch. And I'm over here, like, there is people here. Like, keep in mind, I'm talking about you guys, so I do appreciate you guys. You guys are great. I love lurkers. But, like, the game is just, like, tripping me out. Not the game, the Twitch is tripping me out.
The shit's tripping you out, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I probably didn't see that a while ago because I was just talking. But yeah, I'll give you the things first so I don't forget. It was chassis and blueprint?
Chassis system.
Okay. Trinity.
It was, Nova that I needed the blueprint for.
Oh, this is a mod. Items.
And if you have any Nyx parts,
Okay.
which, I mean, it's fair if not.
My dumbass just forgot again. Systems and neuroptics?
Systems and chassis.
Okay. Oh, I have 2 chassis. Cool. I did not know I had
nice.
2 chassis. So that means I can give check a
chassis.
yeah, chassis.
Hell yeah.
Because Checkup apparently is a trade chat lurker, which is nice.
Hell yeah.
By the way, it's just
Trade
coming
chat
Keb.
for
It's
the
just hard
win.
to pronounce. Okay, Keb. That's good. True Keb.
I feel a long thorn in the bottom of my croc, but I can't get it out.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. I love Crocs. People are like, Crocs are dumb. And over here, like, dude, Crocs are great.
Crocs are fucking comfy.
Yeah. Cab is easier for real, yeah. How much Trinity Prime's systems anyways? I don't know. Because I know Trinity is getting a rework, so she's probably going to be a lot more popular. So I would wait until the rework. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I love my Crocs platform boots? Yeah. Reaping Spiral. Nice.
Do you have any next parts?
Next parts? Oh yeah, let me check. Oh. Nix. I have, unfortunately, no next parts. What else?
Do you have any relics?
Yeah, I do.
Do you think we can relic farm for her then?
I have one relic for C7, one relic for S8, and 3 relics for N11.
So not enough to.
Yeah, it's unless we're really lucky. I think she's bolted too, so
Yeah, she is. That's the issue, and it's.
I don't mind joining for the relics for real. Nice. That sounds good.
I think right now it's Garuda and I think Garuda and Cora.
Yeah. Let me see this fashion. Oops. You know. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good color coordination, actually, not gonna lie. I like the color coordination. Yeah. I even have like basic stuff for my Ureli as well, so don't feel bad about it. I actually prefer basic because stapling garbage to your chest and calling it fashion is strange to me. So I have a tendency just like not really like it. I was going for French Revolution Subagoth, yeah. I know like he's supposed to be a privateer instead of a pirate, which is nice. You need anything? No, I don't need anything. I think I'm good with whatever. Oh, what I usually use as a currency is warm coat because, you know, trading in your stuff for a warm coat sounds cozy.
Hell yeah. Even though I don't got any.
Yeah.
I pulled out that long thorn finally. It wasn't a thorn, it was a piece of a fucking stick.
Oh. Oh, dude. I've had. Like, if you ever have a dog with stringy hair, it's a weird thing that happens when you walk barefoot in your house. Sometimes you can get your dog's hair stuck in your fucking foot.
Oh yeah.
My dog is really bad with it too. She sheds. And she's a little short-haired dog with stringy hair. But my cat's got super
And you
soft hair.
can't get it out worth a damn.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate.
Gotta trade for plat.
That's why I don't.
12 for a potato. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds interesting. Let me see. Let's see. I trade for plat. Let's see. 12 for a potato.
Yeah, there you go. There you go,
12 for a
Jasper.
potato. Let me see what could be good for a potato. Let's go with... an Itan sculpture, if you have one. Because even if I am a player who's been playing for a really long time, I'm really hurting for Endo because everybody is. It's kind of a thing.
I was like, everybody's hurting for Endo. Oh shit,
It's
I should have asked you when I had the chance.
Hmm?
Do you happen to have catapult?
Catapult? No.
Grendel's augment. Damn.
Oh, that's a lot. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. Dude, when this game is just hurting for Endo the game.
Honestly.
Yeah. I remember one time I found out that you could sell Endo, and somebody told me how they sell Endo, which is listing the Endo itself. And I typed it down, and I had like several people coming for me, and I'm like, bro, there's no fucking way everybody's hurting for Endo this much. And then I immediately saw a video about how people are hurting for Endo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Mm-hmm. I need Endo in my life, yeah. The best part is that this game has this thing where they're constantly giving us more shit. And mostly, like, mods have this thing where it gets you playing the game more often because of Endo. Just because of Endo. Like, there's a whole entire science with how Warframe works.
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit I snort 24/7, yeah.
That shit I snort.
Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna go to the orbiter, and we're gonna go do a thing.
You'll have to re-invite me, but yeah.
Yeah. I had somebody invite me to a what you call a what is it called? An alliance.
So good. Oh. Resourceful retriever. Oh.
My brain was registering like the band as like two different things. I for some reason like I was talking about how like I saw the name before and but I don't recognize it. And then my brain was like talking about that, right? And it said they just got unbanned. I was like, your Twitch was banned? And my brain just kind of sort of didn't register that I was talking about the person who I was talking to on the Discord, and my brain was like, what? I was like, yeah, I was like, my brain is stuck on one thing, but like it veers to the left when it just realizes, oh, okay. Honestly, like this is probably gonna sound weird, but the biggest thing that kind of sort of got my mental health, like specifically talking about like creator stuff, is the emails I get after each stream. They're saying how like I only had one viewer, and now that I've been checking like this a lot, and it's over here like I don't have one viewer, I have a couple, and yeah, very nice. And I'm stuck on that again, but like, it's just like a relief to see that's not just one person.
Yeah.
Twitch is tripping balls? Yeah, Twitch is tripping balls. I'm considering getting some water. Give me a second, you're trading? Yeah. Yep, yep, yeah. Yeah, water first. Yeah, I'll see if I can get some water. I'm supposed to be taking a break when it hits 3 hours, so I'm going to take a break. I don't know if I'm gonna start music or something, but I'm gonna take a break. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start some music for you guys for the break. That way Jazz doesn't have to try and entertain you guys. Succubus tunes. Let's lower the volume because holy shit. Ooh, nice beach music. And if you know, you know. Don't worry about it if you don't.
Yeah, don't worry too much. You'll be fine.
I'll be right back. Hey, we got some corned beef hash. Hey, from your argon. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. I got water.
I am back.
Okay, I'm back.
Hell yeah.
Let me turn off the music.
Yeah, I got my cat some water, so
Oh, nice.
we are good.
Mm-hmm.
This is a interesting loadout for sure.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, the person we're with wants to do void, so they can get argon crystals. Oh, they're not in the friends list. Hold on.
I want to do what?
They want to do Void.
So I'm guessing we're doing that before relic cracking.
I kind of want to check if, I'm checking if they have a survival available in the Void. Hmm. Okay, no, they don't. So we're gonna see if we can farm Argon, I think, for a little bit. And if we get enough Argon, we're just gonna bail immediately. And switch to relics. Oh, does Lua Conjunction give Argon crystals?
Does what give Argon?
Conjunction survival.
I don't think so. I think that's only a...
Oh.
I think that's only a void thing, isn't it?
They say they just want to do it because they don't mind doing the relics first.
Yeah, you can only get it in missions in the void, it says, so...
Can't see.
I don't mind farming for Argon if we need to.
No, I think it's fine.
I mean, I can use some.
Oh, that's
so...
true. We'll do some fishers first.
Okay.
No. We're doing regular. Because Jazz isn't ready for Steel
I
Path.
haven't.
Apparently.
I've been doing alright with Steel Path.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think yeah, you've been definitely doing pretty well. You're definitely getting there. Quick too. I know there's people who play as much as you do. Mm-hmm.
It's just everybody else thinks that I'm not ready for it.
Yeah.
Gyakdos.
Mm-hmm. Yakudos mostly, because I know I've seen you in Steel Path, and so has Keith and Ninetales.
Like, I do decently well, it's just...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what his thing is with...
The thing is, he likes to compete with people. And one-up people.
Yeah, no, and I fucking hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, I'm just getting into Steel Path. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tube Mutts.
Earlier,
Let's give our little rabbit a
we were playing together,
and then off we go.
and we were doing a conjunction survival.
The worm
And
has no control over the corrupted. It is enough
he was
for
saying
her
how
to
he
go
was doing
hostile
like
to us.
4
Watch
billion
out.
damage
I'm
on a heavy
detecting
attack.
void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Bullshit.
And yeah.
Highest recorded is like, what, 2.3 bill?
Mm-hmm.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
At least it's 4 million. I'm not sure if he said 4 million or 4 billion, but he said something along those lines.
I don't believe 4 billion for a fucking second.
From this place.
But like the thing is, like he was talking about how like he one-shot he was one-shotting the thing. And I will say, like, this is probably gonna sound like weirdly bad, but like I didn't see him near the acolyte. And I even gave him I did this thing where I wanted to like have it to where he could test his thing to see and stuff right after he said that. And he he did, right, he hit it with a heavy attack, with a Tennokai, and he took out, like, the shields. And then he hit it with another Tennokai, specifically, and he did, like, an eighth the health, right? And I didn't, like, explicitly say it, except for, like, when he came to the stream and said something about, like, his Nova doesn't go down. I was saying, like, if you're gonna have claims, I think you should probably either make sure that the person you're talking to doesn't have, like, evidence to the contrary, or make sure that you have, like, some sort of, like, way to back it up, right? They even told him, like, after his build video, which means, like, after he completed his build, he was going down. And then he was talking, and then he would say that he was still working on a build. And he said that with, like, several of his frames. And like, with the gyre as well, like, he says, like, this gyre doesn't ever go down or ever run out of energy. And meanwhile, like, he's talking about, like, oh, I need energy.
I've seen his gyre go down before.
Yeah. And he talks about, like, there needs to be a lot of enemies, and I understand that. Yeah, it's a competitiveness that's more like a one-up thing. Not only that, but I watch his streams sometimes, and keep in mind, I was also on the stream with him, and that's how I knew he wasn't near the Acolyte. And that's also how I knew he didn't do that number. Because I turned my head to his stream and saw, no, he did not do that number. And no, he was not the last one to hit that frame, that Acolyte. Some of you are like, dude, just maybe it's an ego problem. I think so, but
it most likely is, yeah.
Yeah. The one thing is he doesn't like being wrong.
He doesn't like being told he's wrong.
Yeah. He says he'll admit he's wrong, but, like, you kind of sort of have to prove it to him. No hate, but it's kind of sad, yeah.
He makes you feel bad when he says that he's wrong, though.
He likes to, I remember this is one, something in Journal, yeah, I think so. Like, I remember him, he was talking about, like, a job thing, right? Like, he needed to get a job.
Yeah.
And I was like, at some point, you're probably gonna have to settle. Because, like, yes, you want to be a programmer, but yeah. Do you like my Severgoth? Yeah, I do, very much. But, like, he decided to go for another programming job. And I'm not sure what it is, but I tell him, like, sometimes you just have to settle, and he won't settle, because, like, he won't bring himself down to a point where he'll work at a place that isn't, like, technology, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of like a big thing about, like, workplaces in general. Sometimes it isn't about, like, where you want to work, it's where you have to work. And sometimes it's just, like, settling is probably, like, especially in a financial situation such as his.
Like, if you can work at a place that you want to, like, it's a good plus, but don't rely on it.
Yeah.
That's something you can't rely on.
Yeah. I'm glad he's gotten the motivation to start making his computer program. But, like, and I'm hoping that his computer program goes good, like with his game thing.
Hold out, the deeper I can search.
I got a
But you need to leave
Paragale
extraction
blueprint.
ready.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I'm hoping that his thing goes right because like I don't want to like wish any bad thing. Oh, cool! I don't want to risk any.
God damn it! I need the Fullman Prime stock. Fuck.
I have an idea.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna give it to you later. I don't know.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, I think legitimately it's like a weird. Did I equip it? I did. Sounds childish, but no hate. It sounds like childish.
These manifestations
Yeah.
must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Fuck you, statuses to the fucking walls.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't have to use your amp here. Cool. I think I prefer that shit. I don't even have a really good amp. I'll definitely. I'm humble enough to know that I have nothing enough to say. That I have no idea how amps work. So I'm not gonna lie.
Zero clue how they fucking work.
I literally had to have somebody else build my fucking amp for me.
Yeah, I don't know how the amp thing works.
All I know is that different. Don't start getting them noticed yet. You can walk in hydrogen bomb. Yeah. Yeah. Yum. Yum. Fucker. Yeah, this weapon is also doing really well. I wasn't expecting it to do this well, but because I've tried it before, but yeah, Sevagoth is so silly. Yeah, Sevagoth is a silly bitch.
Sevagoth be silly though.
He's a
Or
pirate.
do be silly.
No, he's not a pirate, he's a privateer. You either want the bad boy or you want the good boy. What do you think?
I could have brought my Goss, now
Very
thinking about
funky and
it.
silly, yeah. He's a little coont.
Hello, bitch.
He's literally just a JoJo. Cause like even the most
He
serious
is.
JoJo was like kind of silly.
Kinda.
Yeah. And JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was just like, yo, I'm gonna be doing this stupid shit, and you're just gonna
Yo,
have to
I'ma
like
do
live
this
with
dumb fucking thing,
Yeah.
and all you can do is fucking deal with it. I got a war hilt.
Yeah. Nice war hilt. Where's the war hilt? I want it too.
It's in that main room by the tree.
The twee.
The tree.
Oh, I think I might have already gotten it.
I was like, I think it was like right about here.
Yeah, I got it.
I thought it was a Harrow chassis. That's why I went to go grab it. So I was like, ooh, free fucking credits. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's a war hilt. Never mind.
Yeah, I remember.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Somebody was making a 10 mistakes that new players shouldn't do thing. And one of their things was never sell credits and never sell mods for credits. And they said there's a different way you can do it, and it's literally check out these Harrow chassis. You should have hundreds of these.
I've never seen my account with more than 10 of them at a time.
Yeah, but you're constantly selling them.
Because I don't really farm too much in this game, and when I do, I get quite a few. Well, not really quite a few. I get like
Yeah.
2 or 3.
Yeah, I think they were also talking about how like there's other ways you can get credits and stuff. But like selling your mods for credits is probably not entirely the best idea. Because you can just set it for endo instead, which is more valuable.
I am a offender of that.
Yeah, I've done it too. And apparently it's a thing that everybody does, which is super embarrassing to admit, but like, yeah, not gonna lie, yeah. He's over here like, not gonna lie! I've done it too! I don't get how people get mad about somebody doing more DPS than them. Yeah, I guess it's more like it's kind of like a thing of like, they have this thing where like, they worked really hard on their frame, or they saw a video, and they followed the video, and they really liked the creator. That's probably what it is, like that's probably one of two reasons. Like they really like the creator, and they don't want to have the creator be wrong. Like literally a weird little, it's idol worship. And another one is like me with Urele. Yeah, with me it's in Urele, it's more of a thing of like I've worked really hard with my Urele, and I push her as hard as I can. And to see that like I get beaten by like a limbo or something is kind of weird for me. But I'm not gonna get like mad about it, right? Because I know that like getting mad about a video game is kind of cringe.
You are not.
For me, it's just silly numbers. My brain gives joy of number. Yeah. See, like, yeah. It's there. You just pay attention. Oh, nice. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm with the Forma. I'm getting Forma. Wait, did somebody not get any?
One person didn't grab a relic.
Yeah, it's like...
I think it was the random.
Yeah, the random. Poor random.
Dumbass random.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry.
I've scared my cat by waking them up.
Make numbers on my screen? Yeah. My favorite thing to do is to like see the numbers and see how big they can get.
The numbers are so satisfying when they get big.
They're also really satisfying when they fill the entire screen. It's like, how can you fucking see? And I'm over here like, it's fun.
How can you see? I can't.
I can't. Yeah. The numbers all over the screen.
Am I complaining? No.
Yeah.
The compressor helps you get that bunch of numbers on screen.
Yeah. The compressor has that one benefit. It's like, yeah, it's funny looking. Yeah. I like the black boy thingy. I don't know.
Yep. Fucking speaking of Hero Chassis, one up here.
Oh, nice. Oh, the random isn't picking anything up. My random guy. Mr. Random.
Mr. Random.
Yeah. Oh, look. I win! There we go. What did I get? Secondary weapon. Oh, unlimited ammo.
Unlimited primary ammo.
Yeah. Yeah. Just spray and pray, yo. Just for no reason alone. Oops. I'm not running out of energy. I love this. Nice. This is so interesting. Ah. Dude, the fact that this weapon is doing so well is kind of hilarious. Move down on the tree and press 2 and 1. Nice. Running out of life support. Oh no. That's fine. Actually, we can solve this like this. Check this out. Get up. Get up. Yeah, we're good. We're at 90 now. 90% oxygen saturation. Actually, I'm at 91 and apparently it's supposed to be at 95. It's mainly because, I have sleep apnea. So when I sleep, I will sometimes just stop breathing. I think, not to get too, like, scary with it, but, that's like a scary thing that I have is like a real fear. Is that one day I'm just gonna fall asleep and wake up dead. I'll be all like, oh, having a really good stream, planning some celebrations and new models and stuff, and I'll just like disappear.
Yeah, like you won't wake up the next day.
Yeah, that's kind of sort of. It's actually a weird reason as to why like I tend to answer as many things as possible. Yeah, yeah, and fears you never make anything out of yourself. Yeah, I think the one thing for that is once you get old enough, or like once you get experienced enough, you start to realize that's less about like it's less about like making something out of yourself and more like being content. Because yes, you can be content with making something out of yourself, and that's valid. But sometimes people who think they'll be content doing that are actually more content with just having a stable life. And it's not necessarily saying that like you shouldn't chase greatness. It's more like greatness itself is not as important as just saying my life is worth living. You know? So like, yeah, it's fine to be in a place where you're just stable and, you know, am able to come home and say, I can be fed, I can be watered, I have my hobbies and stuff like that. Yeah. That's why you live my life. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a fear that everybody has because everybody is fed this. It's not necessarily a lie, but it's like there's fed this like this thing where it's like you have to be somebody in order to be like have a complete life. It's kind of like an internet thing, or like a tough guy thing. But in actuality, like being a tough guy or being like a guy who just like, yeah, a guy who just like has to be so like on the top is just not only unrealistic, but like it's not necessary, you know? You don't like being tough? Yeah.
Oh, it's still going.
I like being weird in myself? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna go and oh, somebody wants to go.
Manifestations drawn to this cursed
Oh,
place
I didn't know he wanted to go.
They will
Yeah, I think
life support unless
Do we want to dip after this one?
yeah, probably. We're gonna go 20 and I think we're good.
This would be 20, yeah.
Yeah. I think legitimately like everybody gets the like the movie lifestyle shoved in their face, and it's just like honestly, instead of being Naruto, I kind of sort of just want to be what's his face? What? Yukina? The guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? I just want to be stable and happy. The amount of joy I get from the amount of numbers on the screen. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if anything, if you want to have something in your life that's exciting, I honestly say that big numbers in a video game is probably just good enough, because being a real life winner is extremely like it's kind of a 1%er thing, but like in a video game, anybody can be a hero, you know? And that's like the benefit of being a gamer. when you're in your gaming chair and you're just chilling, you are a fucking hero. I don't know, I have an addiction problem. Yeah. I don't have an addictive personality, but I've met a lot of people with addictive personalities. And they say legitimately, like, it's hard. But one thing I would say, if you're ever gonna get off of an addiction of some sort, or like, lessen it, never go cold turkey, because you will slingshot and it'll get worse. Because the only reason I can get back to Warframe was trying to stop, like, smoking. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's another thing about, like, addictions as well, because I've actually been in, they call it the rooms. Replacing your addiction with something else that is just as good feeling is great. I decided to get road addicted to one of these things. Yeah. Honestly, if anything were to be like, if anything were to be something you would get addicted to that would be considered like the lesser of two evils, video gaming is probably it. The one thing is that video gaming can also be detrimental to your health. So the best thing to do is probably spread your addictions to multiple things. That's what I did. I would admit I was kind of addicted to sugar to a point where I just couldn't stop drinking soda. And instead I just used content creation and video games itself. What's another one? I split it between a few things, actually. But content creation and video games are like the two main ones.
Yeah.
Like I am legitimately addicted to both. That's why you'll see me like randomly get up in the middle of the night and make a video. I did that last night. I literally got up in the middle of the night, watched a video, and then immediately went to make a video that was based on the video. I saw an editing video and I was like, you know what? I want to see how good I can edit. And made this 4-minute video of me taking down an Archon that was actually super fucking entertaining. And I was like, yeah.
I love the Warframe space program.
Yeah.
It's so
Honestly,
fun to just launch fucking... Yeah, it's so funny to launch someone.
Yeah.
Meow.
I think the one thing that got me off of using alerts, because I actually haven't mentioned that. The reason why I don't use alerts is actually because of the fact that I'm easily distracted. And I learned something from somebody. If your show is, like, if you need your alerts to be a good show, then it's not entirely like a very good show. But if you're able to sit there and talk story and like say things constantly to be interesting, you're technically on a more brighter track. So I tried doing that. So and actually ended up doing pretty well, because with the alerts I was just kind of sort of all over the place. Oh, sorry, ad break. Yeah. Oh shit! Gas procs. Hitting with gas procs is apparently a thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Community is back, I think. For me, I just don't turn it so I can talk for hours. Exactly. Like, so, some people need their alerts to like stay interesting. But oh, for me, I have a tendency of like just talking a lot. And what would end up happening is the alerts would interrupt my talking. So yeah. And that's why you see like people are like, oh, I'm easy to fall asleep to because my voice is very soothing. And literally I would just...
Oh yeah, hold on. This one.
Yeah, my bad.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void stages.
Yeah, little man came in. I told my mom about what I said about the kid earlier, about how he goes into my room and shits and stuff. And she said, "Oh, I just changed him. I thought he just made that." And I'm like, "No, that was like a long time ago." Poor man's gonna have a rash. Although he doesn't like being changed, so he will actually fight it. That's part of the reason why he'll hide in my room. Another thing is like privacy. Although he does sit there and stare at me while he's shitting himself, which is weird. But okay. Oh yeah, the Furious. Oh, the Furious is so good. Oh, that's a good color combination too. I like the color combination.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, I got Aidenix part.
Love forma, nice.
My mem texted me.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's see.
You ready for today's deal?
Also, I am ditching y'all to go to Iron Wake.
Alright. I'm gonna go with...
Going home.
Let's go.
When you do spin that Riven,
Hmm?
if you can get 2 statuses on it, that would be good. Doesn't matter what statuses. Preferably, like, cold electric. Or cold toxin. I think that's what you make viral with, right?
Oh, it comes with viral.
Yeah, I know, but it'll just boost it even more.
Oh,
Oh, no.
you just have to get the viral
What
procs.
makes magnetic?
Electric cold.
Electric cold? If you can get one with electric cold, that would be good. Because then I can have a corpus killer.
Really good for
And
enemies too.
rifle. Oh, yeah, that's right, because of the over health or over shield does it have? Overguard, yeah. Also, I got me a failed rifle ribbon.
Oh, nice.
Yippee.
Oh yeah, how much form we got? I got 4.
I got 4 as well. Do I even have enough ribbon capacity? I do. That's
got
right.
4 in the server goth. Nice.
That's right. I gave Keith a bunch of my shit. Oh, that's really easy. Get the killing blow on 4 sentience.
Oh, nice.
That isn't too bad to do.
You gotta blow some sentience.
Yeah, I gotta blow some sentience.
Yeah, would you like to buy my pistol ribbon mods? Yeah.
It's just, where am I going to?
Yeah, I'm such a
Fine.
huge fan of pistols
Sentience.
that I actually would like this build too, yeah. Little man be like, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Anku doesn't the Anku have a fucking a thingy? Or why can I not roll this so I can't because I don't have enough? Like 8 or 10 I think? I don't know, yeah. Oh, how much is your pricing for pistol ribbons? 10 is probably a good one. I know some people sell them for 20. But that's
20 is fucking oof. Though.
Yeah, 20 is oof. Yeah, 20 is oof.
I think 10 is a fair price.
Yeah, 10 is a fair price. 'Cause it is the veiled ones, so you do have to like do it
Yeah.
yourself.
I feel like the only ones that would be worth more is maybe Saw and
Yeah, all my homies
Chicken.
hate scamming, yeah.
all my homies.
I think, I think, I think when it comes to Zaws, maybe, but kick guns probably not, because kick guns aren't very popular. I know it sounds weird, but like sometimes it isn't
But
about
the
the power.
challenges
Yeah.
are more difficult.
Yeah. I know one thing is like a lot of people are like, oh, it's about popularity rather than power. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
You want my Zal ribbon
What?
too? Because I got one. Nah, I'm good. I have a lot of Zal ribbons, I think.
Who wants to take a guess on what this rifle ribbon will be?
The Amperex. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about Amperex.
I was like, why are you thinking about the Amperex?
Breton,
It's
yeah.
a Stradivar.
Stradivar? Ooh, I like the Stradivar. The Stradivar is great.
I have puncture, status, duration, damage, minus fire rate.
Ooh, that's cool.
Would you like to buy it from me? No, you don't have to.
Dude, to be completely honest, I did talk about how, like, my favorite rifles are, like, the really shitty ones, but Stradivar is actually one of the top ones, just because... Same thing with the Dara. But Dara is probably, like, a little bit higher than it used to be, but it's not as big, as tall as, like, the Stradivar. The Stradivar is just my baby. I remember, like, before I got the Kuba Karak, the Stradivar was just my jam.
Would you like the Stradivar ribbon?
Yeah. Let me invite you.
What would you be willing to give me for that?
Usually a ribbon that's that high dispo, as well as
Okay, so it's a dispo of 3.
oh, it's dispo of 3? I thought it was a dispo of like 4 or 5.
No, I think it got changed recently.
Why though? It's not even that good.
I don't know.
Okay, so if it's 3, I think I was about to say 50, but I think because it's 3, it's probably gonna be 40. Plus, I'll have exactly. Actually, no. Let me do something. I want exactly 300. So.
Are you going to give me slightly more than, or slightly less than 40?
Yeah. Slightly more. A
Shredded?
Vasilok ribbon? No, I don't want a Vasilok ribbon. The Vasilok, I think, I'm not a huge fan of gunblades.
I have never gotten a gunblade. I want chlorophyll, though.
Chlorophyll is interesting.
Yeah. I will be back, though. Mom wants to carve pumpkins with me.
Yeah, pumpkin carving. Alright, I'll see you later.
Let's see.
I apparently have a notification too. Oh, I don't wanna check that out. It's probably gonna be cringe. Okay, let me close this. There we go. Void survival and just AFK farm. That sounds good. I might actually bring a different Ureli though. Who's bringing the Korra and who's I don't have a Necros. Never mind. Who's bringing the Korra? Shit, you don't have Korra? Uh-oh, I should bring Korra then. Hold on. Where's my Korra? Oh, there she is. I got to hammer up my Korra base, yeah. Oh, you forgot you did hammer up your Korra base. Okay. Should I go Bertea for energy? That sounds good. Wait, are we going to Steel Path or no? Ooh, right, yeah. Steel Path sounds good, so I'll probably bring a weapon that can kill. I do want to put my fucking... I sold my Energize, so I gotta, like, replace my Energize with the other one. And yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I have peculiar audience on my Quora. I be honest since we AFK. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm just weird that like that. What? Why is it 50% strength? Oh, I accidentally. Okay, hold on. Let me put the intensify. There we go. I respect it. Yeah. I need more range. Oh, is this Boo Bootico? Savvy Hell armaments. This is gonna be blast and corrosive. Oh, are you going with... Yeah, you're going with a explosive build, so I think this is good. I'm not a huge fan of blast, because you do have to make sure you hit multiple enemies in order to trigger it properly. But, I do respect the blast, because I know a lot of people like it. So I'm not gonna... I don't hate on it, you know? Duration is 20 seconds. So people don't mess up? I think so. Yeah, I think, oh yeah, do we go invite only? Yeah. I think so. Actually, I don't think I need strength. We just need to get them hit with the Strangle Dome. And we're gonna hit them with abilities. No, I want adaptation. Adaptation is really good for survivability. So as long as you can survive the first hit, you should be fine. And I usually put an unranked one just because it's mathematically better. Okay, we're good. All that range. Where is my... Oh wait, no, I need to go here. With... Icarius. Icarius has a massive explosion, so... Let's go invite only. Boo-bootico! Steel Bath. I think we should go to Annie because Mott has nullifiers. And nullifiers would cut my bubbles. Sounds yummy, yeah. I should probably drink some water. Yeah.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use
Whoa.
all that you have learned.
Let's see. That isn't too bad. It is a single color though. Oh. I can probably show you a trick later. Not a trick, but like I think a way to make that look pretty good.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
I can probably explain it right now actually. You can probably go with 3 different tones of gray or shades of gray instead of just one, like one that's like the same or like very similar. So maybe like another one you could probably do to like have a lot more contrast is black, gray, and white. Or you can, yeah, basically like have the colors pop out, you know. Oh, you know what we should probably do? I think we should probably go either here or... Yeah, I have an idea. Maybe this will be closer. I think legitimately we should probably find the amputator. There's this... Or the ballroom. One of the two.
Life support on the way.
The amputator and the ballroom are usually pretty good. Oh, you found it? Oh, that works. Okay. Let's see. I have a massive ball.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Now we relax. Yeah. With our big explosions. Now we're gonna stand the arm cannons, to be honest. Yeah. I think they were supposed to be weapons that we could pick up when we kill sentients. But they decided to make it into a weapon class instead because they couldn't figure it out. I remember for the longest time, a bunch, like, sentients would drop pieces of themselves just because a little bit of their coding escaped and they could drop pieces of themselves. Because that was part of it. We pick up parts of them and we could, like, use that, right? But, they never went through with it. Because they couldn't figure it out. Which is fine. I think the way Warframe went is, like, okay.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Accidentally whipped. It's kind of like Umbra, actually. Umbra was a leftover from an idea. Like how I was saying how like Warframes were supposed to be like exactly like Umbra. But the problem ended up being that they couldn't figure out how to make them not buggy. So they just made Umbra. Or like they coded Umbra the way they did. Violence! Okay, let me do this. Haha, fuck you! If I remember correctly, he has an ability blocker and an ability stopper. And once they both go on cooldown, you can actually just rush him. And the best way to put them on cooldown in actuality is to give some enemies a radiation proc. Uh-oh. Oh, we need air. I think,
Our operative is making progress.
we might want to see if we
This
can
will
find the
help our
amputator
When you need it,
or the
extraction is
ballroom. That way we can. Or like this room could also work, but I don't think we should use this one. Let's see.
Life support has been
Ballroom.
replenished.
Okay, now I just have to sit on the ball and stomp. Oh, the ballroom has one of the rooms, one of the doors blocked. Uh-oh. It's not great. This might be a defective ballroom. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think it is. I think we're doing fine. We have enough air, at least. One of the things about, I don't know about Tiles. Yeah. The ballroom right here and the amputator are the two things that like are the best for Korra and other farming frames. So this is basically like what we're doing. We're going here. Oh, and the distance it takes for an enemy to spawn is about the size of a single room. So the fact that this has one room missing means that we are kind of sort of missing out on spawns, but you can already see how good the spawns are already. That's basically the gist of like the tile set stuff.
I've delivered another
That's actually why splitting the spawns in survival actually isn't good. It's not necessarily that the spawns are being split in the first place. It's actually the fact that usually you're not far enough to be able to spawn in every room around you. And the fact that since it is spawning around you, you're gonna like miss a few kills, right? So it's best for everybody to stay in the same room, or at least within the same 2 rooms, away from each other. So if you do have to go down the hall to chase down some enemies, it's best to turn around immediately. Yeah. Oh, I have vacuum on Venari. I forgot that I had Venari. Oh, speaking of Venari, hold on, let me see if I can... Oh, let me do this first. And this one. Is it this? I think it's this one. There we go. And now Venari will sit here and keep healing us. Venari has the heal. Looks like the heal is... 25 health per second, apparently. Zoomies. Meow. Boing, boing, boing. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Yeah. Block tiles.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you know, people like the arm cannons? Yeah. Oh, my guy. We have not found a single Argon Crystal yet. And it's like, when I'm not farming Argon Crystal, I get so many, but like, the game is just like, nah, no more for you. We're out of Argon Crystals. What would probably help is if we find one on the floor or something. I found something green, but it was not what we're looking for. Okay, let me come back. Power throw, nice. Oh, I tried to use the bubbles. I tried to use the bubbles, but I couldn't use the bubbles because I'm not your rally. Bitch! It's interesting how that's a mesa, but she just doesn't fire her weapons. And like, she's literally one of the easiest ones. As long as you have the right setup. I think Angst is probably the easiest one though, because you literally could just... Like, she'll follow you around and teleport, but other than that, she kind of sort of doesn't have anything. Like she'll use Warcry, but the Warcry isn't very effective. It seems to be just her yelling at you. It doesn't have any of the effects of Warcry. I think yeah. Another power throw. What the hell?
Has arrived.
Berserker Barrage. There we go. He likes to power throw a little bit too much, yeah. I don't know what keeps giving us power throw, but whatever it is, we're killing a lot of it. Ass Cracker is playing Lethal Company. Nice.
The longer you fight, the more successful
Missile,
you will be.
a Neo M5. Okay. Oh, we got some! Yay! I wonder if I still have my booster or if that was a double. Might just been the booster. I think how Korra is a really good farming frame, but every single time I use Korra for this, I never get a proc on, I never get a proc on Argon crystals for some reason. Oh shit, it's Malice. I kinda wanna check something. Get him, kitty. Oh, she's doing no damage. There we go. Jade Eximus. Oh. I couldn't find the Jade Eximus. I'm assuming he was in the ball. I could have swore I just did 6,000 damage. Or 600,000 damage. I don't know about that. It might have been only 100,000. Or 60,000. Yeah, it might have been only 60,000. Then again, it is shielded enemy, so I'm assuming. Let me check. See if I can find a shielded enemy. And the one thing is, the shielded enemies are dying from the direct impact of the bullet and the missile. I find Jade Eximus annoying, yeah. Jade Eximus, they're like, they'll get you off of your spot, which I think is like the point of them. But I'm not entirely a huge fan of them because I find them disruptive to like my mood. Because like seeing a Jade Eximus like put their Jade Light on you is just like, oh, I'm gonna die if I don't move, you know, or find them and kill them. They're not as bad as Sentience Dancing though, because that Tau damage goes through armor. And a lot of my tanky frames are armor tanks. I remember like I got one shot as Komei like that during a video recording. So I had to cut that part out. I did mention it during the video though. Oh, Argon Crystal! Up here. Ow. Don't shoot me. Let me check. How many did I get? I think it's 2. Oh, 6! Oh, one of them... Yeah, I got 6. Nice. So that means if you don't have a booster, you might have gotten 3.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I like how the capture mission tutorial is you literally going in and like beating the shit out of Maru and then stealing her. And it's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you and then you're now my property. Like that's not nice, but you know, video games go burr. Hello, sir. Oh, he's up there for some reason. What are you doing up there, misery? Don't you love my company? Ah, get frozen. I actually keep forgetting I have this. If I remember correctly, nobody has scaling resistances to that specifically, which makes that pretty nice. Oh, more Argon! I think that's 4 in total? Oh, what happened? Did you just DC? What? I think you just DC'd. Yeah. Was that host migration or did you DC? One of those just happened.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
That is weird. I kind of want to check my YouTube for some reason. Boo, 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 boo. I just have a feeling. Okay, never mind. My feeling was bad. Three bears, one hunter. Hold on. I host my gratitude because I thought the internet died, but it didn't. Yeah. Weird. Well, hopefully. Oh, are you here? Oh, did you end up here? You did end up here. Nice. I hope you got that those argon crystals though. You should have at least 3. Oh yeah. Communication. Friends. Wait, Pokes I didn't notice this. Pokes and Soaks is a legendary 12? I didn't know that. Yay, crystals! Just wait until you're farming those almost every day just to feed the Hamlet, because the Hamlet requires really expensive resources for a very specific type of bile. That shit is crazy. It's all like the super rare stuff. Like the special unique items for stuff. There we go. Hamlet is annoying. Yeah, Hamlet is annoying. Apparently we need him though. Let me go back to over real quick. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Let's keep doing back with that. Think you need something? Yeah. Hey kitty. Meow. Primary dexterity, primary deadhead. Cryotic. Damn. Let's see. Oh, that's also a thing we can do with Korra. So let me get my Korra again. Damn, she requires that much cryotic? That's insane. Yeah. Yippee, how can we go? Oh, we can have Korra, yeah. Check out some kib. There we go. Oh my god, I forgot. Let me check. Oh yeah, I checked. I just put my hand up to the screen and was like, is this my skin color? And it's close enough. It's a little, my skin is a little yellow, because of the light. But this is about the same skin color that I have. Very light brown. This is supposed to be like a weird cosplay. Oh, you're using Korra? I thought it was Kome. I wanted to see attachments you're using. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me show you Kome for a little bit. Where's Kome? I made a Kome build. I like it, but I'm not using any attachments. I'm just going with the base Kome. Just a little skeleton in the fleshy kimono. Oh, want to see something awesome? Let me show you this. I need a throwing weapon of some sort. Yeah, watch this. She's gonna do a thing. It's adorable. And she does the neko. She does the neko. She actually does the neko, which is amazing. Neko. Yeah. It's adorable. Yeah, it's cute. I kind of don't want to use these though. These things are kind of balls. I mean ass. One and two. Whichever one you feel like saying. Yeah, these things are not... the agate are like... they're not great. It's actually due to the fact that they lack status. Yum 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 yum. Okay. And you know what is a really good way to do this? We can go to Earth. That way it's easier. Actually, no. I have a better idea. Let's go to Pluto, because that's infested, and they're easy. Oh wait, no, we're not after Steel Essence right now. We're after something that doesn't even scale. That's kind of the hilarious part about all this. Like, the item doesn't even scale. So it's probably a good idea just to go to the easiest one. Oh, was that a host migration? Oh no, it kicked you!
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Ah, fucker! I mean, Korra has these ribbons. For some reason, I thought you were playing Kobe with attachment. Yeah. It doesn't scale. That's kind of depressing for real. Yeah, it is very depressing. So all we have to do is activate this. I think you could probably do 2 at a time if I hop between the 2.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Oh, nice. 4 things.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Only excavation missions? Yeah, it's only excavation missions. Specifically with the cryotic. There is the C rotation. A, B, C. But the thing is...
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
The cryotic is what we're here for. So it doesn't scale, which actually means it's best to go non-steel path and just do this. Have a Korra. Oh, here we go.
The dig site.
And do 2 at a time because it's infested and we should be fine.
The excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Oh shit, Eximus.
excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours. An artifact has been located.
I like
Proceed to
how
dig site.
the whole premise of the Lotus is that she provides us with freedom. That's kind of like the whole thing that the Tenno love about her.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
There we go.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
There we go.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Nice. Additional shields. No. I give a big strength buff. Nice. Damage time. Strangle Dome. Welcome to my Strangle Dome! Meow.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Look what we just uncovered. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit.
Yeah,
while
we
it
can probably
extracts the
do
artifact.
2 at a time. Hopefully.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, dang, Asymith's got me.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Oh no!
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's see if we can get this one. There we go. Oh, the next one is way over there. That's not good.
Find
That's-
another
no,
cell
actually, that's
and bring
fine.
it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There we go.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
I was actually thinking what something that would be really cool for Warframe would be a revamp to Sanctuary Onslaught. Or a new arena mode, which is literally just killing things. And all the it's basically just like exterminate, but like in a single room, but like endless, right? That would be pretty dope.
Has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
But like, imagine if it was like, yeah, easy leveling, yeah. I'm thinking like, at first I was thinking it would be really good to replace Samaris with that.
Deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the
But then I was thinking, why not just make it to where, it's like the new level cap place, because if you kill fast enough, you'll be able to do level cap in maybe an hour, right? Because like, people are okay with playing for 1 hour, I noticed that, but people are not okay with playing for like 2 or 3, right? That's too far for a lot of people.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Also, commercials in like 2 minutes apparently. I actually was like thinking because that like the ads.
Excavator destroyed.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot the other excavator. My bad. That was my bad. That was my bad that time. I forgot the other excavator. I activated it, but I didn't. Yeah, red toxin was the thing. Yeah. I accidentally forgot about the other excavator. I was over here too busy just talking. Oh. It comes with being a creator. It's fine. It's just a bag. I'm pretty sure when I start playing Monster Hunter Wilds, it's gonna happen the same exact way. Except for instead of getting, like, losing a excavator, I'm gonna be punched in the face by a Zenogre or something. That's if they have Zenogre in there, because I think they're coming out with mostly new monsters besides Rathalos. And some returning monsters, according to the armors that people are wearing. I think somebody mentioned that they saw a Congalala. The poop monkey. Literally I think it's the first monster ever that's ever had the bad smell debuff. I forgot.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
The scanner has picked up a target. Very nice, Lotus.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
A successful
Look what we
double.
just uncovered.
I think. Oh yeah, it should be fine. I should need to pop this. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You get another one? Apparently not. I'm frozen. There we go. I can get another one. Cool, give me.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Oh, it's right there. Nice. Let's go.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it
9,000.
from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There we go.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Go to the dig site, it says.
Excavation complete.
Let's see.
Look what we found.
I don't have much to talk about. I think I ran out of things to talk about today. Oh, fuck! There's unit. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Excavator is
Oh,
ready
I
to
went the
go.
wrong way.
Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Kitty. This sandwich.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, sorry. Boo-boo. Oh, actually, you can probably talk about Monster Hunter Wilds because I mentioned that like last thing I said. So Monster Hunter Wilds seems really good.
This
I've been
excavator
keeping
is
up
fully powered.
with the updates
Additional
on
fuel
that.
cells will be used to restore its shields.
It seems to be more story driven than the last one, and it also seems to have a lot more like faster. Like you can get into the mission immediately because technically you're not in a town ever. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. I might have to like play it to see if I like it. But what I'm mostly hoping for is
Dig complete. Your hard
like
work
whether or
has
not
just been
the monster fights will like not be forcing the usage of like the new things. I think that was kind of sort of the big problem with a lot of people when it came to World, was that the clutch claw felt like it was being forced on you.
Extracts the artifact.
An
artifact has been located.
Like the time it took to kill something without the clutch claw was a lot more than with the clutch claw. So I do agree that like it kind of felt like it was kind of forced, but the way I see it, it's kind of similar to like people. There's actually some people who don't agree with this. I'm not entirely sure why, but like it's kind of sort of exactly the same thing with wire bugs. Like wire bugs were cool, but I feel like without wire bugs, a lot of the weapons just felt like they weren't very good. The difference wasn't as big though, I would admit. But it felt like the wire bugs were basically just like more what the gameplay was about than the weapons themselves. I won't say that it made it too easy because I'm not entirely sure if that's the thing. I will say, however, it did definitely make it more like, yeah. Let's see here, this listing, yeah. But like, it felt like it was forced too. Well, I know a lot of people liked Rise instead of World. But it was like everybody. But like when it comes down to it, the problems that they had with the clutch claw are the same exact problems that I had with the wire bugs. It felt like I had to use the wire bugs in order to succeed.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
They kind of limited the options a little bit.
Fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
And I'm kind of glad that the new gimmick seems like it's not entirely like a huge deal, you know?
An artifact has been located.
The expansion version of the mechanic might be a little bit different though. Because I know the expansion version usually has an upgraded version of the mechanic. And I'm not entirely sure how they're gonna upgrade the focus mode, but we'll see. Oh shit. When it comes to like Monster Hunter specifically, I think what it really thrives on is options. It has like 14 weapons, but like you can build them any way you want. Like there's optimal ways to build them, and then there's like other ways that are not even that big of a difference, but can actually be really good as well, depending on how you want to play. And
excavation complete.
It thrives on the fact that like not like all options feel viable. And that's like kind of the thing of like what I feel about the clutch claw is probably what the issue is it feels like you're mostly just doing clutch claw. But the thing is like I would still like stand on my ground of like I feel the same way with wire bugs.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Switch skills were different. The switch skills were like you could switch up the weapon and stuff like that, right?
This excavator is fully powered.
But when it came to the abilities, the switch skill abilities, like I found myself never using any of them. And because of that, I end up being less powerful of a hunter. because I wasn't taking the option that the game wanted me to take, right? And that's why I'm hoping focus mode stays away from. I'm hoping that this focus mode, rather than being a mechanic that you have to use, is just a mechanic that enhances the weapon. So it's just like an option that feels good, right? It isn't like something that doesn't feel like you have to use it. Or like if you do have to use it, it's like something that's like, it flows better than either one of those other things, right? A model where I go for a force mechanic is a bad mechanic, yeah. Like I feel like that with wire bugs, and I also feel like that with clutch claw. But what I think is like the issue with a lot of other people is the same issue I have, is like it rather than being an enhancement, it's like a completely enhancement to your playstyle. It's more like a forced playstyle, right? Some people feel like wire bugs, it's like it wasn't a forced playstyle because it felt like it was an addition to the other playstyles, but I felt like I didn't fucking want to use skills.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
And what actually made it into a situation that I didn't like mostly is almost every single weapon became spam the skill rather than use your skill, right? Use your natural skill. It was just spam the ability, and that eventually got super boring. It doesn't help that when certain skills wouldn't work on certain monsters, right? Like the counter play style, which is like a thing that was very common. They eventually came up with monsters that will hit you twice, maybe in 3 times. And it was like, yeah. Hey Regin, how's it going? Is he still here or is he still streaming? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, never mind. I thought it died. We're getting 100 per go, so I think going to 20 would be completely fine. That would give us 2,000 cryotic. Plus, it's around the cutoff point for doing a lot of these anyway. So I think, yeah. Meow. Hello, how's it going? We're doing excavations because the person I'm going with needs cryotic. We're not doing it in Steel Path though because cryotic doesn't scale, as you probably knew. It's all 100 each.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig
But instead, we're going against the whatchalls. Yeah. I don't know, for some reason that reminded me that I need to send my sister a meow soon. I guess it's because he said meow, but like I need to send my sister a meow. She's my payee, so she actually is the one that gets my money. And so I need to tell her about it because sometimes she forgets it's the first. So, yeah. And we were talking about Monster Hunter and how I feel about World and Rise, and about how other people feel about it as well. We were talking about how people say, oh, Clutch Claw was like a forced mechanic. And I'm over here like, so was Rise's wire bugs. To a point where the most optimal setup was, I'm gonna spam my fucking ability rather than actually use my weapon. I think that was kind of sort of like a weird thing that I didn't agree with. A lot of people were like, a lot of people who are against Clutch Claw are essentially saying something that I see with, I see it with Rise as well. Yeah, because the new Monster Hunter is coming out, and I want to play it. There's a demo today. Oh my god, there's a demo today, and I actually meant to play Monster Hunter's demo today. I'm doing Warframe when I meant to play the demo for Monster Hunter. Holy shit. I forgot that that's what I was supposed to be doing today. Honestly, Warframe is probably my go-to thing anyway, so I think I'm good. Yeah, I should be able to get you in here eventually. This the last one? Probably. Well, yeah, this might be the last, thing, because I think you might be going down now. What level are these fuckers? Oh, 78, okay. Oops. Then again, they are what-you-calls, infested. Ow. It's a weird way to move in Warframe. Like, people are used to bullet jumping straight, but I find I have more control if I roll. I think control is probably better than speed. Plus, I've outsped people who are doing that as well, so I'm assuming it might be the faster option anyway, so. Y'all love relics today? Yeah. Let me see if I have anything interesting. Very good relic farming, yeah. It's pretty fast. People say disruption is probably better, but it took me a while to get into disruption. You do kind of sort of have to build a certain way. With this, you kind of sort of just have to use AoE. And the CC is also really good as well. Bitch crown. Okay. I think Adrian, let's come in here. Yeah, you do need a lot more cryotic. Wait, did I send it? There we go. Pew 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 pew. Oh, what happened? Did it just kick him? You're bad? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, invite. There we go. You can't join right now? Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Meow. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. I'm curious. Hey. I use farm later. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think
Whatever the Stalker and Jade have brought forth, it will be no ordinary child. Ordis wonders whether he will ever encounter an ordinary child.
That's interesting. That's kind of funny. Ordis is like, I wonder if I'll ever run into a regular kid. I don't think you ever run into a regular kid. I think they're not. What you call? I forgot Jade and Stalker had sex. Yeah. And apparently, they didn't have proper medical facilities for her. She get evaporated. I'm not gonna lie. At first I didn't know what the minigame was. Yeah. Yeah. Bro's getting some, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the minigame, I was like, oh, I don't know what this is. But I had fun doing it. And I'm over here like, I actually had no idea she was giving birth. And when she did, he was like he was wrapping something and he just lifted it up and I was like, oh my god, it's a baby. Like, oh my god, it's a baby. You need 2K more? Oh my god. That's unfortunate. It's a baby. Mm. 2,000 more cryotic. Am I even able to make a Trinity? Hold on. How do I check this? Actually, no. Yeah. I'm for real so lazy. Yeah. I think legitimately, this time it's kind of sort of on DE's. It's kind of DE's bad. Because DE kind of sort of had this thing where like they never really like made it scaling. And I think that's on DE, honestly. Does resource booster double cryotic? Nope. It does not. Which is super unfortunate. Yeah, it's great. I'm not great, it's horrible. God of War Prime. I just got a fucking ribbon for this. I want to max it out. Yes, God of War Prime. Yeah. Apply fusion. I don't know why the Stradivar Prime lowered its dispo, but okay, DE, you do you. Just like, yo, we're gonna lower the dispo. I need Krita so badly, yeah. Oh wait, I don't have what you call. I was about to roll it, but I can't roll it. So, yeah. I'm shred. Yeah, fuck it, we're using shred. Yeah, I want to use the Stradivar. I feel like it. Yeah. Like, cryonic. Oh, I need an acolyte killer. Hold on. There we go. Oh shit, yeah. I'm so lazy to farm chronic right now, for real, yeah. Let's go farm. Like, I can probably do one more thing, cause it's almost been 6 hours, and I usually cut it at 6 hours. So let's see if we can do like a Fisher. Oh, let's do this in public. What a pack, yeah. Yeah. And why do you need that many? You think you're off? Oh, okay. You're very sleepy? Okay. Good night. Thank you for the carry. Yeah. You're welcome. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Kitty go meow. Meow.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
There we go. Was that guy in Naruto running? Oh! I saw somebody, like, made an article about how Naruto running is actually slower and more dangerous than real running. And I was like, I remember this one way of running that I invented.
Well done, Tenno.
This is probably like a really weird fucking way to say it. But like, I invented a weird way of running that was putting your hands up to your up to your like chest and putting them slightly forward to weigh yourself forward. And essentially, you are falling and catching yourself, and because of it, you are forcing yourself to like move faster. I've actually beaten a sprinter in my school in a race using this. Although, I will say, a few times using it, I have face planted. But hey, my hands were already at my chest, so I could catch myself. So that's probably not a good way to say it. Don't run like the way I invented. It's very interesting. It's very like dangerous. Leaning forward with your hands in front of you. I mean, it's very fast, but you will face plant if you don't do it right. Or if you run out of energy, because it's very like running in general is very hard on your energy. I noticed that this way of running actually isn't as bad, weirdly enough. But like if you do get tired, it's a lot more dangerous. It's like a short burst sort of thing. What is with this knight is trying to touch me with his tentacles? Y'all like, that's no good. I'm gonna try my best to figure this one out. Where is this bitch? Where is this bitch? It's probably the Wukong. Yeah, it's the Wukong. Of course it's the fucking Wukong. I'm not somebody who's like usually rude about like people playing certain frames, but I'm not necessarily a huge fan of Wukong. I think I mentioned this a lot, and it's like a story that I kind of sort of basically rehearsed for a while. The whole reason like I don't like Wukong is actually a personal thing against the players of Wukong, not actually Wukong himself. Because Wukong is good, right? It's just whenever I was like first getting into playing when I was first getting into playing Urale, the fucking Wukongs were the ones who tended to be very aggressive of like trying to tell me what to do. And I'm over here like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. To the point where a lot of people I know ended up having a kind of stigma of like Wukongs in general, right? It's very interesting. I'm not the only one who has gotten that situation, and it's also something that still happens to this day, where a Wukong will
these manifestations
like claim superiority.
Destroy them.
And then like get super angry when they can't prove it. You know? A couple of my friends have mentioned that they've run into Wukongs recently that were like that. And it's like, okay. Right, it's kind of just a reality of gaming. The people who play the stronger characters tend to be the ones who have like the biggest ego, which is actually tied to why they are like that.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Holy shit! How much power strength do I have? Whoa! Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, let me just throw bubbles. Fuck the gun. I got bubbles, man. Dude, Nidus, your running combo. Oh, he didn't. He removed his bubbles from me. No, not bubbles. There. Oh, you fucker. Let's see. Warm milk. Where this fucker go? There we go. Nope. Here we go. I think what would probably help when your rally is like everything would be like
Oculists.
I don't know. Honestly,
Fighters won't be far behind.
she's in a spot where like DE will never want to nerf her. I think that's better than having her have a situation where she becomes so overpowered that she needs a nerf.
Prepare
Right?
for sentient fighters.
I think that's
The
probably
Grineer
a little bit
Corvus
more
came here
viable.
in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Hey.
Void signatures. But
Void
outside
signatures.
the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
What happened to my buffs? Oh, there we go. go. There we go. Yeah, I don't understand, like the
That's it. You open
I
the
don't
relic.
entirely think
Finish your
that,
mission and we'll take a look inside.
like the power of this weapon warrants it having one less what you call. One less disposition. Oh yeah, Marilyn is immune to none fire bubbles. Nothing you can do about that. Pew pew! Pew pew! There we go. Big backup for enemies. There we go. That's a Mesa and a Wukong. Okay. There we go. Meow. Oh. There we go. Pew pew! Oh, I'm missing. I'm actually missing. That's not great.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them
Oh
with
my
yours.
god, it's the
We
legendary
cannot let the
4 that
worm
has
have
to
the
go
lead.
down. What the fuck? Why? Why are you down?
Scanning for targets.
Oh, cool forma. Why? Oh. Okay.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Are they leaving? They're both leaving. Okay. God damn it.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Ugh. I never get over how during streams, even like somebody else's stream, right? It's always a fucking legendary 4 going down. I don't get it, but it's just the thing. Alright. Alright, so I will leave it at that. I'm gonna end it now. So yeah. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Meow. Oh my god, did you go down? How about I go down on you to make you feel better? Good night.